Alrighty. I'm gonna jump right over. We're having a catastrophe here at the moment, but we'll get it fixed. So let me switch over to
Let's see something in the chat. Come on.
watching the live stream. Why can
Obviously, I'm not the girl currently.
I can't hear Karen Dash.
Okay, so let's start things over. Simple as that. We've got a birthday moderator today, which is the Mod Odyssey.
I can't hear
Happy
Karen Dash.
birthday
Can you
to
guys
me.
hear
Let's see
Karen
some chat
Dash?
for Mod Odyssey today. Come on.
There we go. Uh-oh. No Jaya. No.
Not a bad day. Friday the 13th
No Jaya.
can be a very good day.
Let me know
so
if the volume is
We're
good.
going to start off. We're going to start off with a Swift Blade. We're going to have some information about naval combat and obviously also giveaways. Okay, so get ready for that. Let's start with a Swift Blade. Let me just change something here. Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
In the bottom right corner, you can see there's a little video. Some might have seen it already.
If the volume's bad,
not.
let me know.
You can check it out here. The Swift Blade is a melee class or a melee skill set, which we're going to introduce with Shadows Revealed. Okay? Shadows Revealed is going to be the 6.0 patch, as you know. This one is going to be a dual wield melee skill set. Okay? You can go with two-handers, no issues with that, but that's the one you're going to, or you're actually able to play with the release and also with the level 1 character. So you can start off with a Swift Blade immediately. Okay? Dual Nodachis. Huh? Okay, let's go ahead.
Dual fucking Nodachis. Come on now.
The first question that we got was, what is about the skill sets? What about the skills in general on the Swift Blade? Okay, and that's something I want to get more in detail with you because there's a lot. We've prepared a lot of stuff, so bear with me. I'm going to read some of that because the Swift Blade is reliant or very much dependent on combos. Some of you noticed already, there's combos and we don't stop implementing more combos, okay? So let's start with a triple stab. Triple stab is, yeah, maybe you know that from Battle Rage, or if you never played Archeage, it's a 3x slash, so 1 slash, 2nd slash, and now there's the difference to Battle Rage. The Battle Rage is just going to slash once more. The triple stab is going to teleport you forward. But there's also one addition, you don't have to target your enemy, which is very good. And as I just said, you're going to have a lot of combos. And there's, for example, the first one, the first slash is going to decrease the attack speed of a snared target. Okay? The second one is going to decrease the attack speed of a stunned target. Important. Keep that in mind. Combos are the thing for the Swift Blade. Let's go ahead with one more skill. For example, haste. Important here is those skill names can differ when we're going to release it. Okay, these are the names we've got right now. They might change, but we'll let you know. Okay, haste. I like to call it spin to win. What it means is you can jump into an enemy's enemy line, for example, just with a glider. Take the sloth glider, turn back, teleport, teleport in, glide down there, and just use it. You're going to hit enemies within 5 meters of range. If the target is bleeding, you're also going to damage them with plus 30% of damage. But there's one more thing. The damage which you can do or
Alright, all seriousness, this is brutal. He needs to have these skills up on the screen. I mean, or just give it to us in text.
Is going to have more DPS. You should use it there. Okay, because your damage is going to increase drastically. Let's go with the Judge by Blade, which is the third skill. Sounds a bit, I would not say bad. I would say weak. If you just hear, hey, it's just a single target damage. But like I said, combos, combos, combos. If that target you're going to attack is sleeping, your critical damage is going to be increased by 100%. And that's just one of those combos. We've got one more. For example, on bleeding targets. Hey, what about 30% additional damage? Or when the target is impaled, you can increase the duration of the impale by +2 seconds.
Yeah,
So
there's
this
too
is
much that
one
he's
of the
doing
major
without
things
text. Damn it, that should be canceled.
These are things
I'll find which one's not
right
hidden.
now.
But yeah, that
But
needs to be.
why should you
He needs
play
to
a
have that
Swiftblade?
stuff up on the screen.
Swiftblade, or why is it so different to other things like Battle Rage and stuff? Simple as that. The Swiftblade is going to give you a lot of mobility and utility, and that's one thing we're coming for right now, which is, for example, the sudden attack. Sudden attack is simple as that. You're going to teleport into a specific location. Okay. Right now, nothing very special, but you can immediately return within the next 5 seconds. If you just use the skill again, you're going to get back again. Okay, that was from the location where you started to teleport into the enemies, going back. That's like a zigzag all over the place. Okay, but there's one more combos. Like I said, courageous action on you is the best thing I've ever seen. Because what you're going to do is you can have courageous action on you, have someone with Aromancy with you, then you should be good, or have it on yourself, then teleport into someone like at a bigger raid. 5 people, if you hit 5 people, you're going to have 100% cooldown reduction, because each enemy hit is going to reduce the cooldown by 20%. That's drastic, and that's mobility as you want it. Okay, but there's, like I said, there's ways more. You can also decrease or increase your attack speed when you're going to do that with Free Runner. I'm reading the chat, guys. Don't worry. I'm reading that. Okay, so let's give some more hearts for Swiftblade players in the future. Come on, I want to see some more hearts here. Let's go for the next one. Reflection. In my opinion, is that
No,
one
dude,
of
just
the
stop.
key skills
Please just
that the
stop. You're
Swiftblade
killing
has,
us.
Swiftblade has, because what you can do is, like we said, we have that teleport thing, that sudden attack, teleport in, get back. Reflection is very tricky because you can immediately return, or you don't have any cooldown on that specific skill. If you're using sudden attack, you can teleport back, use reflection, and you can use it for just twice the mana, but you can use it instantly without any kind of cooldown. Reflection does not have a cooldown for the second skill. If you use reflection, you're going to have a cooldown of like 30 seconds, round about that. I cannot say that for now, right now, but yeah, I think it was 30 seconds if I'm remembering correctly. So reflection.
No, you have to remember correctly. You're the guy.
Which I want to present you is Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk, you're going to throw a dagger at someone. You're going to immediately slow that person. The damage is decent. The animation is great. But the slow itself is one of the things which we're going to talk about now, because reflection, keep that in mind. I said combos. Combos. Shadowhawk has the combo of slowing targets, and then hitting someone with Shadowhawk is going to snare that person, which means Shadowhawk, hit that person, slow it, reflection, and you're going to use Shadowhawk immediately again. What happens? You're going to snare that person. Now, one point is, if that other person is going to be a Swiftblade as well, that's bad for him, because he cannot get out there, because his skills probably won't work while he's being snared. And which skill is not working, for example, is Tempest Strike. A skill which I would like to tell you right now.
The worst part about this is we have no idea what skills he's talking about, because these aren't the Korean names.
Straightforward, 7 meters. You're going to rush into the enemies. But the major thing is, every enemy between you and those 7 meters is going to get a lot of damage. Now is the good thing. You remember reflection? Just go straight back. That's one of the playstyles how you can actually use the Tempest Strike. The damage is good, even though on slow targets, which I'd like to also show you, on slow targets, you're going to snare those people when you hit them. There's one more skill I would like to highlight. I've seen a no more Swiftblade. I'm super hyped for the Swiftblade. I want to go for the Swiftblade. I want to go with some, combinations on that. I've got some in mind. I'm going to tell you about these. But there's one more skill I would like to highlight. It's the Shroud. The Shroud, some of you have seen it already. You're going to place a little shroud, a little circle on the ground.
I'm probably the only person who knows what he's talking about at this point.
No one can see you. Even when the person is coming in, it's not possible for them to see you unless you're going to attack them. So there's also, again, a lot of outplay potential. You can place a shroud, use reflection, place a shroud also besides that, and you're going to increase the amount of invisible space for you where you can actually be. And every one of us has been in that situation where a mage is going to cast a meteor at you, and he's going to hit you, he's going to kill you with that. With that shroud, when it's bigger, it's a bit different. It's a bit harder for them to hit. Okay, let's go with some suggestions I personally think could be viable. I mean, the call is on you guys. You're going to play that. I'm pretty sure you're going to figure out how to use it the best way. I personally think that Aromancy and Archer is going to be one of those combinations we could go for. Let me know in the chat what you would go for.
Fuck no, you're not about to talk fucking glasses without shit on the screen.
Let me know
oh Jesus, I'm going back to my book.
Archer, Aromancy, and Swiftblade. Because I think it's a high mobility class which we all can go for. Relax, chat. Oh, sorcery, archery, Swiftblade, Songcraft. That could also be great. Definitely. But yeah, like I said, there's two more I have here. Let's go with one more. Battle Rage and Witchcraft. I think that you've got a lot of gap closers.
Holy fuck. Like said, what sort of bad advice are you giving right now? Come on. Come on.
Target immediately. Like there's others that are harder hitting, like the Battle Rage guy. But there's importance to that, because every damage that you're not going to get out of the Swiftblade, you can compare. You can additionally use the Battle Rage skills. You have a lot of CC in there, a lot of damage.
I have no idea.
We had, the haste skill, spin to win. With the Whirlwind Slash, you're going to spin 4 times and hit a lot of enemies. That's a lot of auto area of effect damage. But yeah, that's, like I said, one suggestion by me. I let you to choose what you would like to go for. But yeah, I think that should be it for the Swiftblade for now. That was not every skill which we have there, which is very important.
Thank God it wasn't every skill.
Very important for you. But you're going to figure out, if you would like to go for it, how to combine it. Like I said, you guys, you know best. So that's for the Swiftblade. We've got one more topic for you. And this one is what I'm kind of hyped about. I really would like to see that pretty soon. Enjoy what we've got for you. Did you like it? Did I blow off your ears? I hope not. Okay, so what you've just seen is the Korean name also for the new Naval Battle Arena. Naval Battle, as we've seen a lot, was having a lot of fans. Some people just said, hey, this is the best thing in Archeage. We like to have more naval combat. There you have it. There is a whole arena about naval combat. Let me just show you how it is actually done. Or actually, what are you going to do there? You're going to have a simple ship. You're going to spawn on the A, which you can see over here. Here on top. After the timer runs out, you're going to be released in the vast ocean. And you're just going to fly over it and seek for treasures. That's what I would recommend. Because what you can do is you can spawn your clipper, which is a specifically designed clipper for that naval combat arena, and you can collect
Does it
those
give
treasures.
Curious medals? That's all I care about.
There's important parts. If you want to be like the ramming dude, ramming people to death with your ship, take the ramming upgrade. If you want to out-tank people just by surviving those attacks and shooting back, maybe you're not that hard-hitting, but he cannot survive as long as you can. Just go for the shields. Or are you going to just send a very well wish or invitation to the Hooter with a cannonball? Just go for that. So you can also upgrade your cannonballs, the damage that you're going to do. So
I'm going to upgrade my cannonballs.
There's a little, for those people that are not familiar with Battle Royale, there's going to be a circle which is...
Who the fuck isn't familiar with Battle Royale in 2019?
There's only one spot for one single boat over. And these, or left, not over. So, and that means everyone outside of that circle is going to get a lot of damage and is for sure going to die. When that is done, when you're like closing in, people will fight. People will fight a lot. And the fight itself is going to be very intense in that naval combat arena.
The same way people would fight in the current naval arena where it's better to just run around for 8 minutes.
But that's, like I said, that's basically it. The naval combat arena, I'm going to be in there because I'm super hyped. I want to go for that naval combat arena. And I want to see a lot of you people
Next week is stream bingo. So, I'll make the cards.
Okay, let's go with the next one. Like I said, there was naval combat. There was Swiftblade. But also, I mentioned that we're going for some giveaways today. So, giveaway time. Who wants some Archeage packs? I'm pretty sure you would like to have some Archeage packs.
Fuck yeah, give them to me. Give the Archeage packs to me to give away on my show.
Please just answer to those messages that we send out so we can also send out the Archeage pack and also those balloon gliders which we gave away the last time. We're going to stick with the Archeage pack this time and this 5 times. Okay, all you need to do is just write Archeage in the chat. You can do that. I'm going to give you some time. Meanwhile, I'm going to read some of your questions if I can see them. Because you're very fast.
Seriously, PTS isn't this weekend. We already knew that. I'll talk about that in my show. They should have just given me the notes.
And I hope you like the Swiftblade.
Just hosted me.
Like I said, I'm going for sure for the Oromancy Archery Swiftblade combination.
Go Oromancy Swiftblade Archery so I can dunk you.
And also the
please.
Damage output. You're very, very mobile, and the utility you get is awesome. So let's go with the first winner. This time I'm not going to show the names. Just simple as for you to know, the last times we had some names which were not appropriate. And
good call. Okay, good call.
Is going to be offended or feel offended. That's why I'm just having that here on the screen.
Okay, that
I will let you know the name.
That I will.
And then
I will give them the thumbs up on that. So
everyone.
Good call on that.
Let's go with the first one. Let's roll it. The first one is Miss Kylie, following us since September 6th. Congratulations for your first Archeage pack. I hope to see you soon. Just let me know, EU or NA. I would like to know where you all go. And Miss Kylie, I've read your chat. Thank you for that. I'm going for the second package. The second package is going to be Draken Boy. And also congratulations to that. Following us since the first announcement of Archeage Unchained. Congratulations on that. Then we've got the third Archeage pack, which is going to be Auralea. Oh yeah, Miss Kylie is going to come back. I've seen your chat. Okay, and then there's one more. There is Tangerine Tank. Congratulations on that. I think we're on 4
the last
now.
2 streams he was okay, but I think we know now that Jaya is carrying the streams.
Oh man, that's something that Krolin would love to say. Thüringer Klöße. God damn it! I'm a German and I couldn't read that. Thüringer Klöße just won an Archeage pack. Oh man. Okay, congratulations on that.
Hold on to that PTS comment. Make sure I address that. I'm going to address that later in the show.
The free-to-play version. You also want some giveaways, I know, and especially as those things that we're going to give away right now are very well fitting to the Swiftblade. This is going to be the Black Sand costume. So all you need to do is write down sand in the chat, and we're going to select a winner here. It's going to be 5 of those costumes. Just let me know. Oh, there's a lot of people already writing again. That's awesome.
This has been
I really love it.
probably one of the worst streams. Hey, Odium. This is probably one of the worst streams I've ever seen of any game company, but not the personality. And I'll talk about that in a minute as well. I'm not bashing Karen Dash here,
appreciate that,
but
especially on Archeage Unchained on the Facebook page or at facebook.com/Archeage. You can for sure let us know where you're super skilled in video editing or something like this. Just let us know. Show us all your videos you've got. Get that great and get that big. So let's go for the first winner of the sand costume, the black sand costume. It's going to be easy breezy.
That sausage, huge point.
Yeah, you want it easy breezy. Following us for a long time already. Good man. Very good. That was the winner number 1. The winner number 2 is going to be Voikan, following us August 30. Great. Voikan, congratulations on that. That was the second one. Let's go for the third one. Zero Fox Given. Okay. Important Fox, like the fox. Okay. Congratulations on that. And there we go for the fourth one. Drizzt01 is the fourth one who's going to win the Black Sands costume. Congratulations on that. And there's going to be one more giveaway. Let's see it. And it's try and please 1, 2, 3. Congratulations on all those 5 packages. If you've got questions, feel free to ask us everything. Especially on Facebook. Crowland, for example, just mentioned, hey, if there's questions coming up, let me know. Yes,
I'm going to talk about.
I'm going
to talk about the questions in a second during today's show as well.
PTS, yes, there's plans for it. We will let you know as soon as possible. But yeah, like I said, let us know about them. We're going to try to answer as much as possible. For me, that's it today. I hope you enjoyed that stream. I hope you enjoyed the giveaway. I told you there's going to be some adjustments. Unfortunately, like I said, Jaya is not here today.
I'm going to get up real quick, clear my head so I don't go full toxic. Kick your friends, get them in here. We got to have some discussions. Let me just clear my head for a second because this was bad.
Check it out. See you soon. Bye.
We need to talk. We need to talk about that. Let me get my everything set up. I need to cancel this for the second. Okay. So I am not ragging on Karen Dash because over my 2 years as a content creator, I have learned that being a streamer is not easy. Now, number 2, that's fine. If you don't have substantive content, then don't stream. And it's just that simple. Now I do apologize. Thank you, Rice Eater. I screwed up. I screwed up, and I need to go through here. What I didn't realize was when I didn't move it to a new scene collection without alerts on. So I apologize for that, guys. I thought about it like 6 or 7 times and about how I was gonna do that, and then I didn't really drive that home very well. Now I made notes. Of course, we're gonna load Archeage here. We're gonna get a little screen stutter because that always happens. There we go. Those are back. Let me turn those down a little bit. I am in the process of trying to make my stream better. But unfortunately, I was busy making content. You guys kept me here. Oh, look at that. Twitch Prime off the bat. We got money. We got follows. I love it. You guys kept me here. You guys kept me busy for 7 hours and 15 minutes on Wednesday. So, yeah. That was great. That was absolutely amazing. That we did. I'm not even going to the Discord. I'm not going to the Discord at the moment. I just not gonna do that. I don't want to get dragged into the. I don't want to get dragged into the toxic. Now I got a couple of things to talk about, and then we're gonna answer some. We're gonna answer some questions. We're gonna talk some stuff. First and foremost, if you don't have footage, you don't need footage. Yes, Cabs, it is definitely worth playing. Ashes is years off. But if you don't have substantive content, don't do a stream. And I even complimented them on my last week's, or 2 weeks ago, one of the 2 live stream video recaps I did. I said, you don't have 60 minutes of content. Don't do a 60-minute video. You have 30 minutes of content. Do a 30-minute stream. I don't care if you only have 15 minutes of content. Do a 15-minute stream. Yeah, the live stream that just happened, that was horrible. It was. I feel bad for Karen Dash. I don't want to say. I'm not bashing him. I'm not bashing him as a personality. He can only go with what he's given. It's Gigo, man. It's garbage in, garbage out. You give the guy garbage, he doesn't have anything on the screen. Like, bullshit. And this is where people think that I'm just toxic, and I'm not toxic. I am a little bit. I don't intend to be. I'm a realist. I'm going to give you a real opinion, and it's like this. If I can, as one person, okay, if I can set up my live stream and stuff we're going to talk about today, I mean, it's not hard, right? It's not hard to have, stuff on the screen for a click of a button. If I had had more time, those would all be dialed into my G13, so I don't have to click or look. It would have just been like boom, boom, boom. I didn't have time to set that up. I was busy making the content. So they gave him nothing. And I get it if they don't have footage. That's fine. But you don't even have notes to put on the screen behind him? I mean, you have a content creator that's been making you content for 3 years. I have basically laid out the template for people to know how to essentially present material if they don't have footage. Put stuff on the screen. It's Howard Gardner's multiple modes of intelligence. I think the stream was fine. They just announced it as a short Q&A stream, and they answered some more random questions. They answered one question. They talked about Swiftblade for like 8 minutes. I think they answered one question. He didn't even, yeah. Oh, if they did, I'm sorry. Lots of stuff. Did I miss you? Literally a waste of my work break time. Yeah. He was lecturing a game. I've never seen that ever. I don't even do that. And I'm the Archeage 101 guy. I'm the education flavored show, and I don't do it that way. Now, here's the big problems. You've got a game coming out on 30 September. You don't even have operational forums. You don't have the build on the PTS yet. This is going to blow up in your face. This is my prediction. If I don't see a massive turnaround in this next week, you're literally walking into a minefield with a blindfold on. But they've already seen these disastrous results from 4.5. I know a lot of people don't like me, and that's cool. You don't have to like me. I don't personally care if you like me. What I care about is that, we get fixed what we need to get fixed. So Boom, here comes the money. Love it. Love it. Reaching in for that Twitch Prime money. Twitch Prime is free. It is September. So if you've got Amazon Prime, you've got Twitch Prime. Doesn't have to come to me, but if you have Twitch Prime, don't waste your Twitch Prime sub every month. Make sure you give it to some streamers. Some streamers give the money away like I do. Some streamers need that money to eat. So, but no, when I say I know people don't like me, I'm talking more game companies. Game companies don't like me because they can't. It's really hard to bullshit me. It's really hard to bullshit me because you can't sing the marketing lullaby to me because I did the marketing lullaby. I did advertising campaigns. So you can't do the 3-card Monty. You can't do the pea in the shells because I know those tricks. And I'm going to be calling out another game company over the weekend a little bit, and I'm going to say, hey, this is bullshit. Your predatory sales is bullshit. I truly believe you get further with honesty. Do I believe that Gamigo has any version of Unchained? No, I don't. And here's why I don't. If you have it, why aren't you showing it? If you have it, like Krolin, I'm going to give Krolin some mad props here. And I want to talk about this. You guys may have seen this. I'm going to pop this up on the screen. I did prep some stuff today. Oh my god, we are blowing up today. I love it. Let's see. Image. This is a conversation, and I know a lot of you came in here last week, and I don't blame you. I do not blame you for going to an official Discord and seeing a name that's in a different color and thinking that person is an official representative from Tryon or from Gamigo. Now, what I will say is that the way they have their Discord set up is absolutely horrible. I went to the Discord, and I told you guys I wasn't going to. I told you guys I wasn't going to go to that Discord. And when I go there, the community ambassadors have an Archeage icon next to their name. From a I'm new to your server point of view, community ambassadors need to have their shit together. Community ambassadors need to preface what is their opinion versus what is a citable fact. I don't even talk on that Discord. I go, I observe, I go to say something, and I say, no, I'm not going to do that. I am the equivalent of a community ambassador on a different Discord for a different game in development. I will always make sure if I say something as fact, here is your citation. Here is a link. Here is an image. Here is something. I went over there, and some of you were telling me that, well, they've said this. And I went over there and I was like, yeah, great. A community ambassador said it. Now look at what's up on the screen. Let me the chat box, browser source chat box. Turn that off for a second. I sent this out yesterday, and I really need people to subscribe to this mentality, this mode. Okay. People were on the Discord, and Tinin was saying, this is it. And the bullshit is, if you keep copying, pasting, and I said this on Wednesday's show, if you keep copying and pasting the same answer to every question, then you're clearly not giving a shit enough about the questions, because people are baiting you into giving an answer that you probably don't want to. I want to check something real quick. No, my train. I'm working on a train. Look at that hat trick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got them all going. Look at that. No, it's fine. It's good. We're great. I need to fix the follow train. Turn it into a game. But so you got Tinin on the official Discord, and now I got people coming to me preaching, well, they said on the official Discord. All right. Well, look at Krolin's message. There are good arguments for and against. It was never an intended mod, but we never policed it. The bottom line is it's not decided one way or another. The bottom line is it's not decided one way or another. Krolin is the vice president of stuff. I don't have his exact job title, but he's the vice president of stuff, and Archeage falls under his umbrella. So it doesn't matter what Tinin says. Krolin overrules Tinin almost immediately. So now people are like, well, and I told you guys this, and people jumped my shit on Monday, and they were like, no, it's official. Discord's the new age. It's the new era. Okay. Well, the goddamn vice president just overturned the staff member on social media. Here's the funny part. I sent this out, and I added Crolin on it so he would see it, because everybody knows there's no love lost between myself and Crolin, and I got Crolin's back on this one. I literally say, the community's at fault here. Slow down. Stop hammering them for answers. Okay? Stop hammering them for answers, because now you have a disconnect. If I wanted to be a total ass clown about this, I could turn this into a big tinfoil hat conspiracy about how they're not really serious. But having been in a leadership position, I understand that Tinnen's on the Discord trying to do their job. Crolin is trying to do his job. And the truth is, Crolin hasn't made a decision, so there's no decision. So all the people that, if you're running around with the, it's official Discord and it's policy and it's law, and stop. Crolin even liked this tweet, so he agrees with me. Give them time to get the forums fixed. It's really rough trying to communicate when you don't have your operational forums. You're 17 days away from what is the launch of the last saving grace for Archeage. If they don't get this launch right, and I'm going to tell you right now, all jokes aside, if I get a phone call from the CEO of Gamigo Games right now and says, given your skill set, you're hired, I'm going to be like, we're punting. We are pushing the launch. I don't need to see a fucking thing. I get that phone call today. I see that phone call today. Yeah, it's blowing up. That's bad. But I get that phone call. I get that phone call in from the CEO of Gamigo Games. We're pushing at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. And then everyone's gonna say, "But you," and I'm gonna say, "You got to give me a chance to get on the I need a chance to get my feet wet, because you clearly don't know what you're doing." I have stuff in my book that I've said on my show that they need to address. So let's see. I'd like to take a moment to appreciate that stream. I love how you read aloud all the Swiftblade interactions for 15 minutes. It was very informative. The short teaser for the Naval Battle Royale has me hyped. I can't wait for the next stream, since you said you love answering our questions. Thank you very much. I will pre-order 3 Archeage packs now. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Did you talk about anything special so far? No, we're just getting started, man. We're just getting into it. Now, I know a lot of people have said, well, you got to give them. I don't have to give you anything. Gamigo is not a new company, and it's like, I'm going to use a different company for an example, and I'm going to use, actually, I'm not, because I don't want to start that ball right now, because I'm gonna get hot. I'm gonna get a little hot. You guys, I feed off you guys, and you guys are hyped, but you guys are hot under the collar, and so I'm like the leader of the rabble. I just want to say that if you're not using community resources, that are being offered for free, and you're not listening to people, it's like if I was Crolin and I was in Crolin's position, and there was a guy who continues to support the game, I would be like, hey, dude, seriously, here's an NDA. I want to bounce some stuff off of you. Hey, man, no autism Unchained. That ain't cool. You really kind of don't make fun of autism. Several reasons why. If you think autism is something to make fun of people about, it's a birth defect. It's not a choice. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of autistic people are a hell of a lot smarter than you. So we don't do that in my channel. That's like my free warning. It's been a while since I streamed. Yeah, just don't bring that into my channel at all. I mean, unless you're saying, like, unless you're supporting autism awareness, because then what happens is you personally offend me, because my daughter has autism, and I'm going to tell you right now, my daughter's the smartest kid in her class. So she has a problem communicating. So do a little research on autism before you ever repeat it or use it as an insult. So with that said, I do want to let you guys know. I do want to let you know that I got you. I got you. There is an Archeage 101 on the overview of the class system. I know you guys wanted that. A lot of you asked for it. I'm going to tell you guys that trying to teach Archeage, the class system, was... I struggled with it when I made the video earlier in this year. I really struggled with it the last 2 nights. Number one, because you guys, I was exhausted on Wednesday. Like, my wife actually said, "Are you okay?" 7 hours and 15 minutes with no meal break. I hadn't even eaten breakfast that morning. I thought I was going to do like 2.5 hours of the farmer's market research, and we were going to go. There were 2,500 lines of text on Wednesday. I want to give Paradox Wolf a shout out. He did a lot of answering the questions. I go back over through all of my streams to make sure. Oh wow, we're just earning money today. We're getting follows. My wife actually grabbed me and she's like, "Look, you need to go to dinner. You need to walk away." My wife knows me. We've been married for almost 12 years. So she grabs me and she says, "You need to go to dinner. You need to sit down." And I did that. I had spent time with my kids, got refreshed, and then yesterday, I got some stuff going on my back. You guys know I have all this side of me is damaged, both front and back. My neck is fused. So I went and I got a massage. Then I dialed into that class video, and then I had to keep cutting. I had to keep cutting off the back of it. I was like, man. All right, I'm gonna start talking about skills. No, we're not gonna talk about skills. We're gonna. That's all in the parking lot. Why can't we write Cellestrata in any Archeage related thing? You should be able to. I don't have you banned. Could you please do a video going over the state of housing in Aurora? I would, but I need 6.0 so that I can look at it. But let me. There should have been a page. Hold on, we're already pages in, man. We got 2 notebooks going. We got multiple pages going today. Now I do want to mention Cellestrata. Okay, let me tell you guys a little something on that in Aurora in 6.0 with new castle system. Now my understanding. What I've been told is that in all but 2 of the zones, the housing in Aurora is just open now because there's no castles. That's what I've been told, but that's one of the I have to check it. I have to check that. Now I will say, as much as Cellestrata and I had public dust-ups, and towards the end, I make fun of Cellestrata because clearly that was somebody just phoning in their job. And when I say that you're phoning in your job, it's because you don't, give a shit about your fan base. So the one time I asked Cellestrata a serious question, I got a serious answer. But then if you guys remember, Cellestrata wouldn't even show up to the live streams. Didn't even come into the office. Phone, like, dialed in. Didn't know shit. Didn't know the game. And then I seriously believe Cellestrata was high that day. That she did the fresh start, good talk. And then that's what results in loses job at Tryon. It's time for a fresh start. Like, I'm the kind of guy, no shit, I will make your company a fuck ton of money if I'm interested, if it's worthwhile. And for me, it's not worth the money. I don't need any more money. I don't need, can I give you the meme? I can. Yeah, I'll put it up on my Discord. I don't need to make any more money. Like, I give away the money that I make. I'm giving away silver arcane packs. I do things. She is a man. She identifies as a she. And we gotta be gender friendly, so You can identify as a man, you can identify as a woman. I identify as a Decepticon because some days I get to be Megatron, some days I get to be Starscream, and then the rest of the days I get to be Soundwave. So, that's how that works. You know, male or female. Attack helicopter. You know, whatever makes you happy. I've turned it into a complete fucking joke. It's 2019. You know, it's 2019. If you put gender, I'll answer the question. If you put sex, I put O. I love when they have sex and I put O and they look at the paperwork, they're like, O. I'm like, yeah, often. Are you offering? Sometimes it's O question mark. My wife hates being with me when I do that. So, yeah. You know, you're a sausage. You're an Autobot. Oh, man. God damn it, Spade. I gotta leave your guild now. You're an Autobot. I'm a Decepticon. But, so that question from Steam. I have a page for questions from stream, and we already got the housing system. I gotta dig into that. And I gotta dig into that on the 6.0 PTS that I don't have. As fuck. There was no news today. Am I playing NA or EU? I am NA. Touching sausage. Don't touch me. It's a draft beer and sausage. They go together. Yeah, so you're gonna notice in the video that I did, that I linked you guys, the armor changes. I don't have an official sound bite. Okay, do you know the changes in armor type bonuses? What are they gonna be? Yes, that's in the video that I did. One more time. It's in there. I do apologize. I got the video up this morning. I need to go back and timestamp that video. I need to timestamp that class video. I'll do that tonight. But there was no news. I have a note on my I have a note on my book here that says Gamigo stream. The first thing I want to get is y'all's reaction to it. I don't think I need to do that. Can I just move past, can I move past that point? I don't think I need to do that. Why are you up there? What is going on? Welcome to the party, pal. What are you doing? What are you doing, Box? I touched. This is no. Welcome to the party, pal. You're going like that for the time being. You just hang out over there. Yeah, I broke you. I touched you. We'll fix it. I was so short you didn't have time to react. I know, man. No shit. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty sure we got the reactions covered. We can move on. Go ahead and move past it. It was trash. Yeah. I'm thinking about being a healer in Archeage Unchained. I've never played it, but I like the idea of a more tanky version in Plate and Shield. Could I have opinion on you think healers will work in Plate with that increased mana cost? Don't poverty PvP and shoot pots. Here's the thing. Unless they're tweaking mana barrier, you're gonna have to have like two or three healers in your group that are working together. Ideally, early on you're gonna have, in a raid of 50, you're gonna have 10 healers, 2 bards, because all the healers need to cover each other until they develop some armor, some defensive capability. Sorry, brain. Because Draft posted something that says Cosmo. I believe that it's still being confirmed. Good answer. That's a better answer than I've seen from some of the people. They know about it. They're getting us an answer. And then, like, make a list of all the shit that they owe you answers for. I gave that to Muzzy once. He could never get me answers. Make a list. Make a list. Why don't I do that? Make a list of questions and hold Roland accountable. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a list of the questions, and then I'm gonna put 230k construction on it. And I'm just gonna make a list. That way I make it easy. Yeah, but see, they can do that. They can direct people to the FAQ, but I'm Jalan. I don't wait in line, and I don't give a shit. I'm gonna just keep PMing. I'll just keep fucking tweeting Kroll, and I'll be like, hey, had another show today. Here's the link to the Google sheet that has all the viewers' questions on it. It's a list. All you have to do is make a copy of it and go straight down the list. Instead of that bullshit stream today, you could have had a list of You could have had a list of questions and been like, yeah, no point in asking questions if they're going to copy paste responses all the time. I'm going to start, you know, I'm probably going to start giving people questions to ask, and I'm just going to give like 5 people a slightly different tweaked version of the same question. And when they take the same cut and paste answer, then I'm going to take all 5 of those questions with all 5 of the answers. I'm going to put them together, and I'm going to say, do you realize what you just answered? Like, don't treat your people like they're shit on your shoe. Look at that. Now we got people gifting subs. It's amazing. Amazing. I love it. What does that take us up to? 59. 59 sub points in September. Okay, so oh, hold on. Let me... yeah, you came back from work at 19:15. It was over a few minutes later. Yeah, it was bad. That was bad. Let's see. Did you miss something? No, you missed nothing. Literally, can I? I'm gonna do this, guys. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. But this is what I wanna. This is what I wanna fucking do. Okay, we're gonna go back over to the watching live stream. Okay, and this is what we're gonna do for the recap video today. I think this is gonna be today's recap video.
You got debated.
This is the recap video.
You got debated. You got debated.
Like, how the fuck? How the fuck is this? Is this what we have today? Like, what do I do as a content creator? Oh my god. If somebody could change that from you got debated to you got unchained, that would go viral. That would go viral so quickly. Yeah, it was an informative video. And now here's the problem. How do I not look back at April 2018? How do I not jump in the DeLorean and get that version of John the content creator and just be like, hey guys, remember when I got in trouble with Tryon because I made this video that talked about all the shit they didn't know? And remember when I talked about Tryon and they didn't know what was going on and we didn't have the PTS and even the build we had was the wrong build? And I said I was going to be different and not judge them by the past mistakes? Well, I'm not going to judge you by your past mistakes. I'm going to judge you by your current mistakes. Because you're making all the same ones again. Let's see. I mean, come on. You got unchained. You got unchained. Let's see. Swiftblade. I want to talk about Swiftblade, and I want to talk about Swiftblade unlike the way that Karen Dash talked about Swiftblade. Alright. Swiftblade is both a support and a main tree. I do know, in the last video, I talked about Swiftblade as a main tree. And that's fine. That's fine. Swiftblade is a main tree. However, you can use any tree as a support utility tree if you're above the 101 content. Boom! There's a panda. So what I mean by that is, I used to run Blood Thrall, and let me tell you how Blood Thrall worked. I would drop into Arena, and Blood Thrall is Battle Rage, Vitalism, Songcraft. And so people would see me drop in as a Blood Thrall, and they'd immediately take Plate. And then the problem... Boom, there's another one. Love it. I think we might be approaching another silver pack into the pile. Look at that. Bits, tips, love it. Bits and tips. Not that other thing. I mean, we need the other thing, but not mine. Not mine. But you can make Battle Rage a support tree. You can make Battle Rage a support tree. So I would drop into arenas and people would see Battle Rage and they'd take Plate. And then they get so pissed because all of my damage came from Vitalism. So they're in plate. Thank you for doing me a favor. That's why I hate the arena where you can drop in and see the other person's build. But for about 4 weeks, it was, I dropped in, they'd see Battle Rage, they'd take plate, and now they're fighting me, and I'm using Vitalism. So, it was awesome. The only reason why I had Battle Rage, I took Battle Rage for mobility. And people are like, you don't take Battle Rage for mobility. Sure you do. Behind enemy lines, Tiger Strike, and then Bond Breaker for utility. So, did they already backtrack on their non-pay to win? No, they haven't backtracked on that. They just had a really bad stream. Not a really bad streamer. Now again, Zinni made a comment that I want to address. And what that comment was, no Jaya, I don't think Karen Dash is able to carry by himself. He needs somebody else with him. And that's not an insult. The reason why is, it is very difficult. Like, his English is better than my German. Let's just put it out there. Let's just put it out there. His English is better than my German, so I'm not gonna knock the guy. He's thinking in one language and he's speaking in another. And I have a daughter who's ridiculous. Like 12 languages spoken, like 9 languages written, 9 more languages read. She's just, that's her thing. But even talking to me, she'll start talking to me and then she'll just English, and then she'll go into French, and I'll be like, I haven't used my French in 30 years, kid. So, and then she'll start talking, and occasionally, I mean, I can understand a lot of it, but I can't speak it back, and I'm like, whoa, you're like way above what I'm doing. The poor guy was shocked. How can you not be when the chat is on fire? True. I mean, absolutely. I am not a high-skilled, accomplished streamer. And Wednesday, when I look back over that stream, I was overwhelmed on Wednesday. There were so many comments, questions just coming in. There's still a lot today, but you know, you get better at dealing with it. But also remember, there's a lot of people just spamming, and he had a script to follow. Yes, absolutely, he had a script to follow, and he's doing a really good job. Because, remember, he's not the guy. He doesn't have the juice. He doesn't have the authority. He can't make statements that he can't back up. The script was bad, yes. They could have very easily sent him over to the lower third of the screen, pulled up footage, and then had notes on the screen. Now, I will tell you, and this is no secret, I will tell you that there has been times under... No, enemies don't scale with your level. Enemy level is static. I will tell you there were several times Quilladon was working on translations on Friday night for a patch on Tuesday. There were times that Quilladon was talking to me and he's like, dude, I have no idea. They're shaken, and then there's, I remember, I can't even get into the forums to share his exact statement to me, but I remember we were talking about freeze, chilled, deep freeze, and frozen. 4 Korean words. We thought they were four things. Nope, no PTS. We thought that those were 4 debuffs. They were actually, there was only 3 debuffs, because one of them used in context changes. And then we found out that they all mean different things. Then there was shaken and there was baby shaken. There was like half of shaken. There was like half of the shaken effect and then the full shaken effect. So it's ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. Him not showcasing Swift skills in game is worrying that they might not even have the build ready. Alright, I'm going to tell you another secret. Once upon a time in a land far away, it was the night before... it was the night before 4.5 fresh start, and I'm streaming, and I'm in a channel with Muzzy, and we're doing some numbers and we're doing some math, and Muzzy's running down the hallway talking to the team, and then Muzzy comes back with, the build you're on isn't the build that's going live tomorrow. How the fuck am I on the PTS the night before and I'm not on the build that's going live? And we're not talking like there were minor changes between the build I was on and the build we were getting the next day. We're talking organic, massive differences. Well then, what is the point of having a PTS? This is my honest, and this isn't me as a gamer for a minute. Let me take a step back. This is me as a business person. This is me, like I said, if the CEO of Gamigo rings my phone up this afternoon and says, I've watched your stream for the last 5 times. You know our product better than anybody else on our team. You're hired. Fix this shit. The first thing I would do is I would punt 2 weeks. And I would get on live stream. All right, guys. Okay, my name's Jalan. You guys know me from my show. I'm now the vice president of Archeage Unchained at Gamigo Games. Player to player. I'm delaying for 2 weeks because I don't even know what I have, but I'm not going to deliver you a hot turd or a wet turd on a hot sidewalk. I'm not going to give you that. I am not going to give you that. So I understand that you're mad. You already requested the 30th of September off from work. You had your plans. I'm gonna move this 2 weeks. Let's get it right. And then I'm gonna look at you, and now that I think about it, I'm not even gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm moving this 2 weeks, but I'm moving it 3 weeks because I can already tell you I'm out of town on the 10th through the 14th. I'm already committed to something. So I'm moving Archeage Unchained to the 21st because I got stuff I can't get out of. Not that I even would, because it's my family. So I would tell you guys that. They're going to try to push this in 17 days. It's going to fall on its face. It's going to fall on its face. Okay, but what if the players are looking at you and say, please, Mr. Vice President, I really want to give you my money for this turd? I'd say, that's fine. Let me get you something. Let me get you something. Let me get you something worthwhile. The Magic 8 Ball. Is Archeage abusing me? Who knows? If you guys saw my advertisement for Archeage, we clipped it and we turned it into a commercial. But, you know, yeah. Do you think they'll actually still roll out? Yes, they'll still roll out. They'll still roll out. It doesn't matter how many times. It's because the problem is pride. The problem becomes pride. They think it's good enough. They think it's good enough. They are going to launch on time. They're going to launch on time. And it's going to be a hot mess. And then they're going to have nobody to blame but themselves. If they were actually legitimately concerned, I said this my other show, Crolin would be engaging with me directly. Because who do you get the best feedback from? Not your fans. You get your best feedback from your critics. And I don't think that anything I've ever said about them is outside of one standard deviation of fair. I think that I have said some stuff that may be outside of the middle, but I don't think I've ever lied about them. I don't think that I've over-exaggerated a problem. You know, so I'm their staunchest critic. Crolin should be engaging with me to say, okay, Jay, here's your 15 minutes. Give me your top 3 things that I need to fix by Monday. Number 1, that whole prohibited statement. Fix 3 things for Monday. These are the 3 things you fix. Number 1, clean up that horrible prohibited statement. If you need help writing it, I will help write it. We will catch every loophole. Number 2, tell your Discord staff to stop cutting and pasting answers. Just collect the questions over the weekend and then let Crolin go down the list. Are you really going to ban? Are you literally going to ban people for the FOV mod? Because that's what your GM said. Or your staff member said. Can you even detect it? Do you even know if the person's doing it? Because there's a tweet that's pinned on my Twitter of the hack bot. So you're telling me that you have the capability to tell if I've enhanced the FOV mod or if I've simply edited my local Unreal or my CryEngine 3 file, but you can't see a hack bot floating around, but you're gonna compare my settings file? I don't think so. And then it becomes, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There can be people teleporting. Like, if you stand right here, and I'm sure there's a bunch of other ones, but if you stand right there, and the bots are just a little bit off, or you push a farm cart into the mountain a little bit, you'll actually pop the bots out, because they use that as a teleport point to then come under here. I want to be accurate. The ruins right here. If you come here and you know how to get under the ground, you're gonna find 10,000 trees here. You know what I would do? I'd put a fucking, if you're really gonna be real about active GM monitoring, I'd put a GM under Paranor Ruins where there's always 10,000 trees, and I would let the person sit there for like an hour planting trees. When they're done, I'd ban them and just burn down all the trees. 60, you have 59 seconds. I can't do that. I will, I will do that. But yeah, the top 3 things, if we want to do 60 seconds, the top 3 things. Number 1, Crolin has to fix that restricted statement on multi-boxing. Give us an honest, no kidding answer. Number 2, needs to tell the mods to stop cutting and pasting everything in from the FAQ in, and actually sit down and, is the FOV mod bannable? What's bannable, what's not? And number 3, what changes to the build are you going to do that are going to be the long-term health of the server? Cargo, DGS, what changes are you going to make sure we have Archeage Unchained for more than 30 days? There you go. There you go. Communication and management is the most important step. Absolutely. Let's see. Launch on the 30th, queues and crashes until the 4th, landlock ends on the 5th. Yeah, I mean, true. Bet money that the bad launch is getting blamed on Excel and not Gamigo's bad project management. Here's the thing. There is a skill set in the modern world called project manager. And I know it pisses off subject matter experts. I don't need to know how to do your job better than you to manage you. I don't have to be the smartest guy in the room. I just need to know how to manage and lead the smartest guys in the room. And this pisses people off because, again, pride gets in everybody's way. I don't know how to do all this coding shit. I admit it all the time. People make fun of my webpage. They're like, your webpage looks like shit. Yeah, I'm not an HTML programmer. And I don't have the time. Like, I streamed for 7.5 hours. I made a video Wednesday night for my small content creators. I made a video on Thursday for my Archeage audience. I'm running a survey for Ashes of Creation. I built an Ashes of Creation spreadsheet. Took me a little longer than I should have invested into it. But, you know, if I had somebody local who was an HTML programmer, I would, like, I know there's a ton of you that have said, I'll help you. That's great. I don't even know what I need yet. And I don't know how to set it up so that you can help me. But if there was somebody local, I'd be like, yes. Like, if I had a friend who, I was like, yeah, man, here you go. Come on over, fix this shit for me, teach me. In fact, at the moment, don't even teach me. I don't have time to learn. And I know that sounds horrible, but like, Ninja doesn't sit there and do all that other work. Ninja doesn't sit there and do that all that other work. Ninja has a team of people that do all the other work for him. He has an agent, he has a manager, he has people that do his social media. Can we get a link to your website? Yes, for Archeage, believe it or not, because you guys are awesome. Oh wait, did I do it? There you go. Archeage 101 and Ashes 101. And then, oh, by the way, guys, gift card? Gift cards? Gift? The fuck? I put it up there. What did I put it up on there? Sorry, I was running. Did I spell that wrong? I might have spelt it. Oh, did I put GIF? There you go. There's a gift card giveaway in progress. I owed you guys that. I usually put a link in the piece down below. I usually put a link in the piece down below, but this time I didn't. Thank you for catching that. I need to figure out some stuff. Somebody recommended a program. What I've done now, No, you guys can't do gift card. You guys can't do gift card. You have to click on the link. You guys can't do gift card. It doesn't work for you. It's me. It's my command. My command. Mine. But that's because I set it up different ways. The Gleam contests are for across the network. I give away stuff on Twitch. I give away stuff on YouTube. Some stuff is only given away on YouTube. You'll never see me cross-link. That's the third quarter giveaway. And then, so for example, if you guys saw my Twitter this morning, I'm about to hit all 3 of my 2019 goals for my YouTube. So there's going to be giveaways on my YouTube channel that I never mention on my stream. Those are for my YouTube followers. You guys get stuff, they get stuff, and then the network gets stuff. So keep in mind, I do this really complex math. All my sub points from here get stuff over here. Let's see. Hyped for no temporary vehicles. This increases prices of certain mats. Okay. Yes. Yes, it does. Now here's a huge problem. We're going on to 6.0. We're starting on 6.0, but we're not growing into 6.0. So the 6.0 trade system is not good for a starting server because freshness costs you money. So remember, it takes 26 gold to buy a cargo. Come down here, and I did a trade pack video. It's out there, but you can't do gift card. Fine. Won't even respond to you. The only other person that can do gift card is Sweetheart. So, cargo is going to be 26 gold. Yeah, if this boat isn't here for 6.0, then the entire economy is going to grind to a halt. Because I'm going to let you know right now, at 26 gold a pop, if there's no captain's boat, ain't a damn person running cargo without a big guild. But the problem is, if the captain's boat isn't there, how are you getting Onyx Archeum Essence? And then how are you is that it now? Did they change this? No. It still needs the other stuff, but I think this doesn't need anything, to be honest. It's been years since I built a clipper. I can't even get a clipper through here. I have to go to... Yes, I can. Adventurers Clipper. Okay, yeah. So, clippers don't take anything. Yeah, you could run cargo on a clipper. Yeah, you're right. Clipper doesn't need... they've changed the shit so many times. Clipper doesn't need anything, because it only needs a lumber pack, a fabric pack, and an iron pack. Now, do I love the idea of the economy starting slow? Yes, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Should Hostile weapons come back? Yes, they should. Hostile weapons should come back. There's no reason to not have them because it creates so much damn content. Hostile creates PvP content. You don't even have to do anything. You don't have to do anything at all. It's just there. New to Archeage, heard you can raise sunken ships from the open. Heard it takes a lot to skill up and do. Heard it's profitable. Question, yes. Is it? It is. I'm sure I have somewhere. I know I've talked about sunken ships. So let me do sunken ships, and I'll get that information out there. Why do you need you have Hiram T1 at 55. Why do you need Hostile? Because remember, you're going to be doing your gear and your weapon. Why are you going to take away the opportunity to have fun in PvP? That's what Hostile gives you. That's what Hostile gives you. It gives you content. Somebody told me the other day that Archeage is the best sandbox PvP game on the market, and I think it was this morning actually. I had to respond with no, it's not. No, it's not. Because number one, no no sandbox game that sandbox has been better than Eve. That's not a subjective opinion. When you objectively go down and say, how many sandbox elements does this game have? How many sandbox elements does this game have? EVE Online has more sandbox elements than any other game. I'm not talking if you like the game or not. We're not talking subjective opinion of, is the game enjoyable? I know a lot of people hate being a spaceship. I get it. I don't think you can compare Eve to Archeage gameplay. I'm not comparing the gameplays. I'm comparing the sandbox component. So, the sandbox component, Eve is the gold standard. Eve is the sandbox. Eve is the gold standard of sandbox mechanics. Now, yes, when we bring it into a land-based fantasy game, when we bring it down to a fantasy game, Archeage has been walking towards theme park for the last several patches. For the last several packages, we have been going closer and closer to a theme park. Now, what do I mean by that? The best accessories are now from a dungeon. Red Dragon is a dungeon. Fall of Hiram City is a dungeon. I don't think you can... And they took away the castle sieges. It's been Sand Park for a while. I think the truest, if we want to be honest, even if we all love Archeage, I think the problem is that it started off as a sand park, not as a sandbox. And so it was a sand park, and now they've taken all of the sand out of it, and they've put in playground equipment. I think that's the problem. Let's just instance housing. I think instanced housing would save Archeage. That's another problem that I have. Everybody has Patron, and everybody can have as much land as they want. We're gonna have problems in the long term, and I don't think they have a long-term solution. Like Final Fantasy XIV has instanced housing. My wife and I can't even get a medium house because there is none. I think we should limit the amount of land people can have. I wouldn't be against that. Yeah, I saw that. You know, that's fine. That's actually funny. But they have to be able to pay taxes on all their houses. Yeah, that's really easy. You generate easily 600 tax certs a week. I'll do the math real quick just because math is fun and I suck at it. 2880 a day times 7, you generate 20,160 labor a week, and you divide that by 180, and you can make 112 crafts times 5. You can make 560 tax certs a week. You can have a second account that has like 8 properties. Believe me, I know. I used to own shit, 100 properties. I mean, it was gross. I mean, it was completely ridiculous. I'm gonna see if I can grab the image real quick. But the fuck? There's a dog in a bird bath. I swear, man, the internet should be, everybody in this world should be smarter, and we take pictures of dogs in bird baths. Yeah, they took sand out of the sand park and they put in wood chips. Yeah, I mean, basically, that's what it is. Let's see. What kind of gem do people aim for? What kind of gem do people aiming for long term? Let's try to make this English. What kind of gem should people who are aiming for long term be looking for? The new gem system has me confused. Either T1s plus 5s or T3s. Now, when you say what kind of gem, what kind of slot, it's a kind of complicated question. Oh no, where's my picture, man? I hate Imgur. There it is. Imgur moves stuff around on me all the time. Save this for the desktop. Boom, there's another one. All right, let's get them all out of the way now. You guys like to do this to me. You guys like to, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. So, all right. So here's the problem. Oh, that's part of the problem. Keep dragging. Keep making So here's the problem. This was all my land in just one zone. So all of that was mine. And then eventually the stuff you see on the side, that all became mine as well. I'll throw this up here real quick. All of this was mine in one zone. That doesn't count the fact that I had a number of trade pack. I had a trade pack house. In pretty much every zone in Haranya, and I had trade pack houses in Nuya while we could still run back and forth. What did I do with that? I made a ton of money. I made a ton of gold. Because here's the thing, when you can multi-box or multi-screen, when I'm sitting there and I have nothing going on, you see on the right hand side, you see all those trees. Well, I'm gathering those. So while I'm waiting, while I'm waiting for something to happen, I'm going to all the seed beds in all the houses and I'm flipping seed beds. You know, I tell people you can potato your way to the top, and people used to laugh at me. I used to potato my way up to the top, so, and people were like, oh, what the hell, dude, like, remember, like, I want people to realize when I talk about the shit that I accomplished, I'm not bragging, because I accomplished, like, very little, but I did it without swipe or renew, okay? I would swipe for the packs if I wanted a cosmetic out of it, but I gave a ton of shit away to my guild. Like, my guild mates would be like, I'm out of tax certs and I'm gonna lose my property. Yeah, no problem, I got you. Because that's, you know, what a good guild leader does. Like, man, holding open a fuck ton of properties isn't cheap. But I want to pop over here. I do agree that they should limit land. They won't. But, like, so for example, when the faction didn't have a boat, okay? My faction kept electing me hero, which, okay, my faction elected me hero, and now I have to be hero again because I need hero gems because I'm tanking, and I didn't think about that. So yeah. But you'll see my boat is legendary. I never kept up with my boat because the faction no longer needed a boat, so people weren't helping me out with gold donations anymore. And then occasionally people would say, well, we can't get Luskas done. Well, what do you want me to tell you? Nobody in the faction has a boat. They're like, well, use yours. I'm like, my boat's not competitive and we're getting killed. Well, why isn't your boat competitive? Because, you know, I want to work on my own guild, my own gear as well, a little bit. Thanks. Like, so that's what I did. Like with my 10,000 a month, I built trade pack houses. I, you know, built a galleon for the faction. Now, yeah, it sucks. I wish that they had a mechanic where I could rent out the galleon and then it would return to me. But that option obviously doesn't work. You'll be getting us our castle. Yeah, here's the thing. I have every intention of being a hero. Okay? Tamir's gonna kill me. But I have every intention of being a hero. Because I need this. I need this in my life. I need toughness gems. But, also, the difference between before and now is I actually have time dedicated every day to my wife. I have time dedicated to my wife every day. I have time dedicated to my children every single day. Now, last night, I was trying to make that class video, and I had a problem with one of my kids. My teenager is being a teenager. Are those gems bind on pickup or bind on equip? They're bind on pickup. When you get them, they're bound, but you can trade them if you have a tradable piece of gear. You insert them and you extract them. By the way, if anybody on Kadum wants toughness gems, let me know. If anybody on Kadum wants any of the shit that I have, it's gonna go at bargain prices. The reason why is if you give me gold, I'm not giving you the toughness gems. But if you give me gold, I will take that gold and I'm going to be giving away Apex. In fact, I'll be giving away Apex today. I sold off a bunch of stuff. I think I have some Apex left. I got to buy a couple of Apex. I'm also giving away straight gold. So, if you know you're leaving Legacy and you're never going back, don't blow up your shit, but give shit away to people. How much are they going for? I have no idea. Somebody told me 18,000 yesterday because there's so few gems available. Let's just find out. I'm not gonna, you know. Hello. Yeah, 18,000. Where are we at? An hour and 26. Okay. I missed some people. I do apologize if I miss you. I'm not ignoring you. I did make this bigger, but I need to figure out a way to make this a little bit bigger. That's a little better. So somebody recommended me Restream's chat box. So I'm gonna be looking into that over the weekend. Do you think one account players are gonna just get blown out of the water by alt players, really not looking to play Archeage? No, I think you're gonna be fine because so much of the economy has changed. Let me repeat that and slow it down. Do I think one account players are going to get blown out of the water by alt players, really not looking forward to playing Archeage? No, I think you're gonna be fine. Now, the first thing you're gonna say is, well, then why are you gonna have 2 or 3 accounts? I'm gonna have 2 or 3 accounts because one account is there to make content on. One account is there for me to have fun and play on. Now, it gets difficult to make content, especially on a new server, because all your gold is precious, which is why I'm gonna be running another account that specifically is designed for, all right, I need to talk about this concept. That's why I'm not throwing everything out on Legacy, because if it's a 6.0 thing, I'm gonna be able to come back to the Legacy servers and say, okay, I can look at that. It's Spade, Angelic Order. Don't fight me, Harry Potter. Why do I dual wield on a healer? I dual wield on a healer because I get all these extra gem slots, and I get the crit hit rate bonus and the critical bonus, and then I can just hit my swap key and I can put my shield in right away. So, fuck! Spade, we're gonna be in Miss Song a lot. Oh no, we're not. Fuck, I'm not the healer, I don't give a shit. Sweetheart's gonna need it. I don't get fucked, man. I don't need that. Are you doing any recruitment for an Unchained guild? This seems like the type of community I want to game with, as opposed to the Cancerfest guilds I was in on Morph. Okay, everybody who knows me knows that I said a long time ago, I have one more ride in me as a guild leader. And that ride was already dedicated to Ashes of Creation. I basically got grabbed by Sweetheart, and she's like, you're joining us. And I'm like, that's cool. Right now, I want to focus on my content creation for the next couple of years. As you guys have seen, my channel here is growing, my YouTube is growing. That is what my focus is on. At the moment, I told people this story. I don't mind sharing so that people kind of know me as a person. My wife was fairly ill for about 50, well, she was really ill for 10 days. She's been ill for now 15, 16. She's been ill for 16 days. She's having a scope on Monday because they think they know what's wrong with her, but I'm not gonna be the guild leader who has to suddenly, right at the start of a game, like, peace out and be like, look guys, I got shit in my personal life. My lunch is done. Plus, I will be gone from the 10th to the 14th of October. And that's inside the first 30 days. That's inside the first 30 days of a launch. And a guild leader can't be gone inside those first 30 days. That Discord that Dweepster just linked, you can join my Discord. You can get linked up with some people that are recruiting. Later, I love when people say goodbye. That way I get to say goodbye to you. But I love running a Discord that helps link people up. Now, it's educational. I try to keep it educational motifed. Get help there. do it in the right channels. I have got a lot of different channels for a lot of different topics. But yeah, that's my goal. What are we having for lunch? We're having Little Smokies in Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. That's what we're having for lunch. Do I think the legacy servers are going to die after Unchained comes out? Yes. I think that there's already a clipped prediction of mine. 6 months. 6 months. We're going to be in the library for that shield? No, for the healer. You want the Supreme Stealth Fang. Healers want the Supreme Stealth Fang because it's a free 70,000 heal. It's 7,000 per person AoE to 10 people. Yes, obviously I need to get the I will need to get the library shield. I'm also gonna need a Kraken shield. It's like, man, I need about 1 million gold to get all this shit that I need. Let's see. Said your community is NA mainly though. Yeah, well, no, that's not true. My community is primarily NA, but I have players in EU. And sure, you're not going to be able to maybe find a guild on my server, but you can definitely get help on my server, and it doesn't matter where you are. I wish he had an EU community ambassador. Could be content. You know what? I'm going to... Which notebook is this? Is this the right notebook? Sorry. This is the show notebook. This is the, I'm gonna look into that. I will look into setting up some EU stuff. Oh, by the way, a moment of sadness. My stream started off all wonky. I dropped Mr. J, the Lego guy, at the start of my show. Dropped him off the desk. And so I was like, I gotta start streaming. But fuck, I gotta put him back together. My daughter would be really upset if she came home and Mr. J was all in pieces. You gotta go back to work? Aw. Jobs. Plan. Oh yeah, so you guys know, yeah, you were an NCO, weren't you? So many notebooks. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not bullshit, okay? Let's not bullshit. No, I wasn't a project manager or anything. I wasn't responsible for different things. Fuck's sake. That one goes under there. That one goes over there. Yeah. Oh wait, no. These two come back to me. The other two are for my other stuff. But yeah, I have I have stuff all over. I'm on Kadum right now, but if anybody wins an Apex from me, I have Apex on both Kadum and Jakar. Only 2 servers that I have Apex on. I want to let you guys know just so I can switch. I do have a backpack. I was logistics for the military. Oh yeah, somebody asked me that earlier. Yes, I will look at your healer build. Yes, I will do that. Somebody asked me a question earlier. I missed it because we were in the live stream thing. I hate when I miss comments, but I was Air Force. I was the Chair Force. I spent Thursdays on the golf course. I took every Friday off. Anyway, so you guys know my plan for the weekend. So you know my plan. Yeah, I was an 03. I retired as a captain. I was an E6. I was an E6. I got sent to OTS, and then I retired as an 03. Actually, what's funny is I have my desk plaque on my desk. Directorate of Logistics, Engineering, and Force Protection is where I ended my career. My plan for the weekend, so you guys know when you see my content. I have an Ashes of Creation video that I have to do. I am an official content creator there. Yes, different pens and different pencils. So they do get X amount of my time. So that is that's gonna get done. So don't freak out when you see me do an Ashes of Creation video this weekend. I'd already started a project. I started a project, and then this Unchained thing happened. My creator video for Saturday is done. That frees up some time. And Sunday, I might be streaming on Sunday a little bit. Because my wife and my kids are going to Dino World in Missouri or whatever. So I might stream on Sunday a little bit, like 2 hours, and then might take the rest of the time to make videos with. So what did I just move? No. Get that out of there. Were I deployed at any point in my old career? G14 classified. I'm not going to talk about my deployments. It's like, ask me almost anything. I'm not going to talk about that. How should Gamigo handle things like pirates and the Delphinate ghost ships? Should they do anything? Dude, don't keep linking. I see it. I'll get to it. I will scroll back. You're asking for a class review on a Twitch. It's going to take me a minute. How should Gamigo handle things like throttling pirates and the Delphinate ghost ships? Should they do anything? I'd like to see people's responses to that. I think the Delphinate ghost ships and the despawn is a problem, personally. I really do think that's a problem. I think allowing that much Archeum essence into the economy unfiltered is a bad plan. Again, is it a bad thing for 6.0 that pirate outlaws, we'll call them pirates, but is it a bad thing that they have access to content? No, absolutely not. I think the new version of Delphinate ghost ships is great, because if the pirates successfully defend the Delphinate ghost ships, then it drops packs that only they can pick up. I do, however, think that that is completely game unbalancing at launch, because they won't have the ships to do Delphinate ghost ships themselves. So if the ships are just going to despawn, and they're going to get the 30 Archeum, that's going to be a problem. And here's the deal: there's going to be people that fill up the pirate nation with their alts so they can grab those packs and turn them in. I personally think that they should just turn off Delphinate ghost ships for like a month, or they should turn off the despawn mechanic for a month. And I know people are like, but that's throttling content. It is, but it's only throttling a portion of the content that's going to preserve your economy. Once there's a healthy amount of cargo being run anyway, then you go ahead and turn on that content. That's just my opinion. I think it is a huge problem. Did you miss anything with the Archeage Unchained stream today? No, not at all. All right, so what we're looking at is I'm Tybo's link. And I'm looking here. Dropback freerunner, okay. Not necessarily sure why you're running Shadow Vortex and Death's Vengeance, but that's personal flavor. I mean, that's all on you. 2, 4. You'd have to move 3 points out. You'd lose 3 passives. I like having stealth as a healer, just because it breaks combat. It breaks their lock on you, and it makes them either reacquire their target on you, or yeah, there's a mismatch here. You're not running stealth, but you're running revive, and I don't understand why. If you're not gonna run stealth, you're not gonna res in combat. I would drop revive and I would take renewal. But I mean, that's all personal flavor. I run stealth. But again, personal flavor. Let me look at the gear that you built out. Good. Cloak. Fixed magic reduction? No, get rid of that. Fixed magic damage reduction on the cloak is completely useless. Take healing received. Fixed magic reduction is literally 36. So it literally takes 36 points off at the bottom. That's a waste. Especially since damage is now a guaranteed 1%. Enchant your. You need to enchant your gloves. I don't necessarily know if using magic defense in your gloves is the best option. You're only talking 500. You're only talking 600, 6, 7. You're talking 700 magic defense versus a lot of evasion. That's on you. Good. You have toughness gems in your headpiece, which is great, but that's a pipe dream. You know, you're not gonna get. There's not gonna be that many. There is not gonna be that many toughness gems in circulation. So unless you're a hero, you're not getting them. It's just that simple. Cast time and healing? No. No, don't go cast time and healing on the rings. Oh no, yeah, on the rings. Yes, that's right. Yep, I think. No, on the neck piece, you're running the wrong neck on this healer build. You need to run the Evernight, not the Darrier. The Evernight is 6% damage reduction, and I know it's sexy trying to go for that spirit and that cast time, but the other stats that you get don't accumulate more than 6%. So, crit heal rate, crit heal bonus. Yep. You can't get the Wayfaring Master, so I don't know why you have that. The Wayfaring Master is not available. It's gone. That's an Obsidian. So you got some bits and pieces here that you can't even get. Cast time, magic defense, received damage 3.8, crit heal bonus. Yeah, cloak is right. So yeah, that's good. And then magic defense. No, on your costume, you have magic defense. You don't want magic defense. You want received magic damage reduction. But other than that, yeah, that looks good. Is there a site for standard meta builds? No. There is not. Let's see. Legacy server PTS, or does it not matter right now? Right now it doesn't matter because you can't use Fluffy. If Fluffy would get off his coffee break, then it would be better to go to the test server to test stuff. But Fluffy's on vacation. I don't know why. Time to go take care of some stuff. That's the plan, man. Always go take care of what needs taken care of. Yeah, plot twist. Fluffy got kidnapped. Oh shit. No. I have so much crap. Yeah, there's your calculator. Archeage Codex is the calculator, but there's not a meta build. Yeah, I saw your fan art. It's funny. I mean, if you're trying to provoke me, I'm the agent from Serenity. You can't make me angry. So you missed the stream. Did anything get announced? Yes, a riveting 15 minutes of Karen Dash reading the notes with nothing on screen, and then some pack giveaways. And see, everybody loves giveaways, but let's be honest, everybody was there today for the damn giveaways. Nobody gave a shit about today's stream. Combos. I call those synergies. Because, you know, combo breaker. You have a great deal of content. As a returning player for Archeage Unchained, where would you recommend to start? Okay. So I would recommend starting with the Archeage 101 video series. The most recent one is there. And then the playlist that's attached to. I hope I put it on. But the playlist that's attached to is going to be everything you need to know. And then I would go to... I gotta write these down. I would go to archeage101.com and start there. Go to the old school Archeage 101 because it's Archeage 101, the 2019 edition. But there is literally so much stuff that I have already written. It's gross. It is disgusting when I started going through stuff last night, and when I really dig into my notes, I have a disgusting amount of fucking material out there. So yeah, I understand it's completely daunting. It is completely daunting. And I'm right there with you. How do you figure out which accessories you should be going for? Go to my website and look up the gear building page, and I will go there for you and link it, make your life easy. But I have a video. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do both. Because why? Why not? Here you go. There's gearing. And I got sick. I didn't have a chance to do the Noyette challenge for video for accessories. I do apologize. There is holes in my curriculum. I got really, really ill at the beginning of the summer. I couldn't stream. I couldn't make videos. I actually had a nerve in my jaw, up behind my eye, get infected, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And then finally, somebody said, send him to the dentist. Let's just eliminate dental pain. I walked in and the dentist took one look at it and he's like, dude, that crown is from like the 80s. And he's like, can we take it off? And I was like, yeah. He's like, you know what? We ain't even taking it off. He's like, call your other dentist. Just get scheduled for a root canal right through the crown. He's like, let's just root canal it. He's like, I can see there's almost no tooth left anyway. Let's just root canal it. So, let's see. So as far as accessories, that is going to be the Noyette challenge. And I want to say, somewhere on my website I did talk about them. Sorry, this notebook can be done now. Yeah, my crown got nuked. Yeah, there are things in life that irritate me. And the care of my dental work in the military is one of them. So I was supposed to have jaw surgery. I ended up with braces. That's why in a lot of my videos I don't have a camera on early on, because giant ass braces. They were moving my teeth to make room for the jaw surgery. And then I got medically retired. Well, they had to take the braces off. And I was like, but what about the jaw surgery? And they said, you're on your own for that. I was like, fuck it. They should get rid of the labor system. They kind of have. Everybody gets 2880 labor. You can't take... I know people want the labor system out of Archeage. The problem is the entire game is based around the Archeage, or is based around the labor system. So if you take that out, you have to redo so many bits and pieces. Let's see. Which class do you recommend starting off to level fast on Unchained? Anything but Vitalism as your main tree. Vitalism levels horribly slow compared to the other ones. I need to figure out... I need to see Swiftblade myself. And unless we get a PTS for 6.0, I'm not going to be able to do that. In my opinion, would Songcraft, Vitalism, Swiftblade work at all? No, probably not. I'm against healers having Songcraft because there's no synergy between Songcraft and Vitalism anymore. And I mean, even with Songcraft doesn't really synergize well with Songcraft really doesn't synergize as well with damage output either. But with that said, you could do Songcraft, Vitalism, Swiftblade, because that would just be a dual-wield version of Blood Thrall, so it would work. Noyette is so endgame, costs too much. Absolutely agree with you, but it is where the best one comes from. Sucks that Archeage Unchained would be hard for new players since they're releasing so much content at once, and the new players so far behind due to the lack of knowledge. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to keep the playing field level. Holy Bolt spam is pretty broken. No, it's not. Not until Ancestral 10. That's the thing. When you get to Ancestral 10, let me back up. When you get your character level to Ancestral 10, then you can unlock Flame Holy Bolt and then Holy Bolt spam is brutal. Until then, you will level faster as melee than you will as a healer. That is just fact. That is just a known. I played as a healer, I leveled as a healer, and I'll show you that no bullshit. For doing my dailies, I had a Blade Dancer build before the Zeal changes, but it was faster to do my dailies as a Blade Dancer. It was faster to do my dailies as a Blade Dancer with my main weapon and a shitty offhand Radiant Hiram Dagger with no gems, nothing, than it was to use my real gear. And that's just the truth. Let's see. 2,880 labor? Yeah, that's the daily labor regen. 2880. I'm not going healer on Unchained. Nope. Should I go library for bonus if I'm a glass cannon archer build? No, I need to see the library. I need to see the library set for archers. Let me also tell you that the entire idea behind a glass cannon archer is going to work really well for about 2 months. And then after that, it's not going to work. Why am I using the health thing on Ormancy? Down here on Cleric? Because it's a heal, and a lot of people don't realize that while the buff only lasts for 20 seconds, it still is a heal. So that's why people use it. Let's see. There we go. So sadly going to miss the stream today. Totally planned on being there, but it didn't work out. Karen Dash will take great care of you. Hey man, sorry to miss the mark for you. It's my fault, mostly for being unavailable. Full show next week, and I'll save time while live to open any issues. I mean, yeah, I mean, Krolin has answered the statement. It's not a heal. I went from 26 to 30. It's instant 4K. I mean, I don't really know how to... Yes, but I'm a healer, so I do that, and then I'm mending. I'm a cleric, so why do that? Let's see. What do you run in 6.0 for leveling? Whatever you want, unless you're a healer. If you're a healer, just take a main damage tree up with you, and then once you get to 55, swap the tree you don't need out. Let's see. How is sorcery as leveling damage? Again, anything other than vitalism, level with. They're all main trees. Okay, let me take that back. When you see on character creation, they're going to put malediction as a main tree. Yes, malediction is a main tree. However, comma, if you want to be a mage, level is sorcery. I'm what's considered a returning player. I joined about 2 days before the announcement because I missed the game. I realized how pay to win it and started following all the Twitter, Discord, and good guides that are all around. Good plan. I'm super lost in terms of what type of gear to go as a mage. I'm wondering if you have a guide that could help me out. Yes. Ready? Shiz. AAU 101. Boom. There's your class gear conversation. Oh, and we can even do this. Look at this. I came prepared for class. Turn off the chat. So here you go. Here's how you make a class in Archeage. So what you do is you take a damage tree and you put it on top. And then for your other two trees, you make the decision. What mobility does this tree give? What utility does this tree give? And what synergy does this tree give? And, you figure out how that works. Once you've done that, then you do this, and you have your damage, you have your class over there in the corner, and then you decide what gear you want and what build you want. So if I'm a plate mage, then I know that I'm vulnerable to other mages because I'm in plate, and there is a hole in my defenses. But if I turn around and I take Oromancy, and I take things like Conversion Shield, Shrug It Off, Protective Wings, and Thwart, I can kind of sort of fill in that weakness that I created with my gear. So watch the video, lots of good stuff in there. Watch all the class videos I have. If you're a healer or a bard, I specifically have healers and bards. I specifically have videos for you done. Meow. 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 Please do not mind Meowbox. She is sick. And we don't have her meds. 1 second. Yeah, just watch all the videos. See you next month. I have about, you know, way too many videos. So, there we go. How can I farm mobs? Do you have a good damage skill as cleric, for example? Yes. Once you're ancestral level 10, you have Holy Bolt, Flame version, and everybody hates you because you literally then never die. Okay, I understand. You woke up and you're upset. I understand. You're okay. Sorry, guys. This one is, she's on the last part of her life. She's got dementia. She's got a thyroid problem. She's deaf, so she's confused, and her owner isn't here. So I apologize for the rare. Bro, you act like an engineer in heart. Have you ever thought about it? The fact that I have a degree in electrical engineering doesn't surprise you? I know. So, yes. So, the way it works is I'll give you guys the real 20-second version of my life. I wanted to be military my whole life. I was in college at 16. At 18, I tried to join the Air Force. The recruiter literally looked me in the face and said, finish your damn degree and come back as an officer. I did what every 18-year-old does when they get told no. I said, fuck you, and I went about my life. I was gonna go to law school. Oh, there is a dancing Irishman. Look at that. Anyway, I went to school. I said, fuck it, I'm not gonna go in the Air Force. I'm gonna go to law school. I was in pre-law. I was history, poli-sci, pre-law. And then I met a teacher who changed my life. I decided, you know, to become a, okay, you're making me leave out parts of the story because you're ranting at me. Go, you have a brother, go find him. She needs to go find her brother, and he'll take care of her. Or she needs to go in the other bed. But anyway, where was I? 18, recruiter, decided to go into marketing, made a bunch of money in marketing, left marketing, retired, then decided I want to go to law school. And I met a teacher who changed my life, and she convinced me to go education. I was teaching on 9/11 when some terrorist assholes flew some planes into some buildings. I joined the military. I enlisted with a master's degree and 2 bachelor's degrees, and then the military made me a biomedical equipment maintenance repair technician. And I just finished out my degree after that in electrical engineering. Because if you're going to do something, be really good at it. So. All in all, I'm a big dork. I have about 11 college degrees. I can teach cultural anthropology to high school students. Who the fuck even knows what cultural anthropology is, let alone has a degree to teach it to high school kids? You know? Like, my kids see my degrees and they're like, what? Yeah, you don't even know what that is. Okay, most people don't. Okay? So that's that. That's why I love what I do. That's why I make the videos the way that I do. That's why I take care of people the way that I do. Because, you know, I believe in pay it forward. I believe in karma. You know, karma has been very good to me, very good for my family. Several times in my life, I've nearly lost my kids. Like, not lost them, like, at the mall or something, but literally, like, my kids have been... Like, my daughter was born 8 weeks early, and she lived, I mean, not fine, but she lived. My other daughter just had a spinal fluid leak. Here's what we're going to do with this. We are going to do this right off the bat, because fuck you, that's why. Follow me, everything is alright. If you didn't see his comment, you didn't need to see his comment. You make comments like that in my channel, you just gotta go, because fuck you, that's why. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I said something to the chat the other day, and I got a lot of feedback for it. I don't take shit from people. I don't take shit from people on my stream, because I don't take shit from my own kids in real life. And if I don't take shit from my own kids in real life, I'm definitely not taking your shit. Yeah. I take care of people. I tell people this all the time. Take care of people. I'm a big fan. And you know what? You can just go too. All he's done is troll me through the show. So he can go. You have a plugin that lets you see deleted messages? That's fine. I mean, not a big deal to me. But that person can go as well. At the end of the day. You can see them and you can see if they're timed out. Yeah, a lot of people have the plugins that do it. That's fine. I just, like I said, they're like, let's actually check. Let's not talk out of our ass. Let's actually check. Let's actually check a couple of things. There are right now 1,300 people looking at Archeage. There is the Laughing Coffin stream and the Zavage stream. So if people want to go and, you know, be crazy, they can go to those channels, man. Go to those channels. I'm sure those people want interaction with, you know, trolls. I'm positive of it, right? Me, I'm not into it. I don't know if Laughing Coffin is view botting or not. I'm not gonna call out another content creator for things that they're doing. Not my place. Not my place. So, as a cleric, you should use a shield, right? As a cleric, you want to do what I do. You want to have a shield on one, and then for your hot swap to your offhand, you want to have a Hiram dagger with spirit, crit rate, and crit bonus. So that's how you want to go about it. There's just no reason not to. Most of the PvE content, you're not gonna need a shield for. Also, the reason why I say make sure you level up all of your trees, because even if you decide to go, say, Doombringer, right? You want to level up as a Doombringer, or you want to play as a Doombringer. Doombringer is not as effective in Noyet Challenge as a Caretaker, or as a as a Caretaker. In the Noyet Challenge, you're gonna need AoE heals, but you're gonna want the buffs and the debuffs more. I think the last time I ran Noyet Challenge with the group that I ran with, I think I healed like 4 times. I think I threw 4 mens the entire time. What version of DX do I run? I think, yeah, I'm on 11. I'm stable on 11. This is so stupid. I do want to tell people this. If you're having a lot of bullshit going on with your client, this should not be the answer, and I'm hoping it's not the answer with the 64-bit client, but if you're having a problem with 11, switch to 9. If you're having a problem with 9, switch to 11. It's kind of like restarting your computer. They tell you to restart your computer when you're having a problem because 80% of the time it fixes the problem. It's the same thing with the DX versions. If you're having a problem, just switch and you might fix your problem. Yeah, you can only run on DX9. I'm pretty sure I could put it on 9, but since I can run fine on 11, I'm good. Man, I've had 2 identical computers in the same house, and when I say identical, when Wolfus lived here and I upgraded Tamir's machine, I literally called. Oh, look at that! Another dancing Irishman with a pot of gold. I love it. What are we up to? Holy hell, 60, that should be 62. That should make 62 right there. Thank you. September. Appreciate that. Did I ever get your coffee? Yes, I drank my cup of coffee. I drank my coffee before the show today. Wednesday I got my coffee. Tamir brought me coffee. So, yeah. I'm stuck in that, you're going to play some Squad. Cool, man. I heard good things about Squad. I haven't checked it out. Oh, Pezzy just subscribed. Look at that. Give them up. Give them all them Twitch Prime subs. Get them all out of the way now. Yeah, I'm stuck in an insomnia cycle. So, I was hoping to break it, but that didn't work. I'm going bowling with the kids tonight, though. So, I'm going to be unplugged from gaming tonight. So, hopefully I'll sleep tonight. Let's see. Hope the family gets on. Yeah, we're going to have fun. We're going to bowl. There's nobody bowls on base on Friday nights. So, that's pretty cool. The Laughing Coughing stream is literally montages on repeat. 700 people aren't watching that shit. Man, again, I'm not going to knock any other content creators, but I am going to tell you that I am thrilled to have 176 of you hanging out with me, asking questions. It is great fun for me. I am trying to be the best Archeage content creator I can be for you. I am trying to grow as a content creator. The worst part about having a channel that's been around for 4 years is that I haven't ever taken content down. I haven't ever taken the old content down. It's up there. Oh, look at that. And that is somebody who's going into their wallet for it. I appreciate that. Every time I see a tier 1 or higher, that means somebody likes me enough to reach into their pocket. I appreciate that. But I'm not trying to get rich through YouTube. I'm not trying to get rich through stream, through Twitch. I'm trying to provide you guys good content. I'm trying to help you guys with what you have questions for. I want to build a community. I really do believe that the more of us that work together, we can start to try to change the negative toxicity. And this is coming from a guy who I got toxic. Archeage made me toxic. I'm kind of ashamed of some of my previous behaviors. So, you know. Is content streaming my full-time financial support? No, I don't keep any of this money. You're gonna see here later today. I'm gonna give away. Apex in game. What I'm giving away next week is Silver Archeum packs. You see all these Here Comes the Monies that drop. Every time Here Comes the Money drops, I add that to the total for what I'm gonna give away on stream. That gift card giveaway, that's I give away all the money I make. I have a Patreon. People pay me to do this. I turn around and I give that money back. Why was the game... Hold on, I missed a couple. I'm going to see that. There was a guy streaming Apex Legends with 2K view botted. Chat was empty. Yeah, I mean, I would rather have 3 of you hanging out, asking questions and learning, than have 2,000 people. What do I do for a living? I'm retired. I don't do anything. This is what I do. This is my life. I get a check. I get several checks, and then I have several pensions, and I have no bills. I mean, one of the things I talk about with people is don't bullshit me. If you, honest to God, need help figuring out how to spread the butter across the bread, I'm going to tell you. But the biggest thing you got to realize is don't bullshit me with what you're spending your money on, because I have no mercy. I'm going to hit you like a sandblaster. If you're like, I can't afford my rent, and I say, okay, well, what'd you spend your money on last month? Give me a copy of your credit card statement. Let me see everywhere you spent money. And I see you spending like $70 at the bar on Friday and on Saturday night, then you don't want my help. because that's the low-hanging fruit. Well, you have no money, but you're spending $140 a week at the bar. Well, I want to hang out with my friends. Well, then fuck, man, get smart about it. If your friends are all at the bar every week, invite them over, clean your house, get a TV, get a nice TV in your garage, sit around, watch TV and drink at your house for 10% of the cost. Welcome to the party. Well, we won't pick up girls at my house. Well, dude, let's be honest, you're probably not picking up any girls anyway because you're asking a stranger from the internet how to manage your finances. So, hello, I don't believe you're picking up chicks anyway. And if you are, truthfully, then what the fuck do you need my help for? You know, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I tell people. Like, Wolfus is a really good friend of mine. She moved in my house. I took care of her for a couple of years, helped her get her feet underneath her. She lives 1.25 miles up the road. If she's fucking around on stream, being an idiot with how she's doing, I'll just fucking, my run the next day becomes a run up to her door. Bang, 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 bang. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, that's what I do for you. I am the boot in your ass. Gamigo seems to have very early streams. They do. Gamigo has early streams. They really need to shift that about an hour or two later. I don't really know which audience they're going for. They're even early for their own time. Now, I'm going to pop over to this one right here for a second. That's the wrong one. We're going to do this one first. Yep. So this is Gamigo's advertisement for their live stream. And these are the little things in life that I do. To help companies. 7 p.m. is perfect for you. Absolutely. But 7 p.m. is their time. But it's not really catching the American audience. But here's just a small thing. This is like I said, I don't bear any ill will to Gamigo, but this is a 5-second fix that just increases the visual on this presentation. Grab that Pacific time and move it over to the left. Grab that Eastern time and put it in the middle. And now you've got the time zones all laid out in order. It's already bad enough that the average human being can't figure out time zones. Why are you confusing them? Put them in goddamn order. 1 p.m., 10 a.m., 7 p.m. These are just little things that I see for what I do. And that's how you make things better. Let's see, somebody pinged me. I know time zones-ish, just not the names. Yeah, I mean, PT gets the stream first, win. I know, right? I looked at it and it threw me off the other time because I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay. So it's 10 Eastern. And I was like, wait, what? We could all be using GMT. Let me tell you, the happiest thing in my life was when I did con ops and every time ever given to me was in Zulu. At UTC. It was all in Zulu. And I banned in my office the words today, tomorrow, and yesterday. It was throw money into the pizza fund or do push-ups. No today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Because when you're dealing with Zulu time, okay, when you're dealing with Zulu time and you're dealing with global operations and people use today, tomorrow, and yesterday, the most fucked up thing ever happened in my entire life was I crossed the date line. So I crossed the date line while talking on a phone. And all of my shit knew where I was. So all of the days and stuff. So at the beginning of the conversation, I was using today, yesterday, and tomorrow. And then I crossed the date line and I was using today, yesterday, and tomorrow. And they were all different fucking reference points. So after that, I said no more. So 13 September, 14 September, 13 September at this time. And it's amazing. People who've been in the military for even 16 years can manage to fuck up Zulu time. It's like, I need air support. I need airlift. I need evac. And they file it at the wrong fucking Zulu time. And they're like, oh, I forgot. I did it in local. Well, that ain't gonna help you, is it? So let's see. Library set for archers. That's my recap video. I'm probably not even going to do a recap video. I'm afraid if I try to do a recap video, it's going to be a critique, and I don't want to critique Karen Dash because he didn't do a bad job. I've seen this before. I've seen how this works. So yeah. Sunken ships. Find this info. I'm just making some notes. You're comfortable with the UTC because you played E for over 10 years. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how it works. Hello again, mailbox. No yet challenge in my material. All right. Is it a new stream or something? It's Friday. The stream's already over, and you didn't miss anything. I know. Come here. Come here.
Follow me.
You're okay. Yeah, it's so much easier to organize with people when everyone uses the same time zone. I mean, absolutely, 100%. So no news about whether they can make the PTS thing for mid-month. No, and here's the problem. Can we see the kitty? Yes. You want to be seen? You want to go up on the desk? No, you don't always like to. Oh, my bad. I got one thing I do need to shop for is I need a new tripod. Okay, ready? Ready? No. Up here. Look, they want to see you. Oh, look at that. She's a ferocious tiger. She is a ferocious orange tabby who has a thyroid problem. So she has lots of life problems. We didn't know. Oh, you gonna hug the viewers? I know you're scared. She's a tiger. You scared? You want back down? She usually doesn't come up on my desk. Oh. Hi. I know. Oh, don't do that to them. You're really loud. You're really loud. Here, come here. I know. So yeah, she probably can't find the other ones. I have 4. And oh, I gotta add cat cam. I'm seriously gonna try to figure out where my cats hang out while I'm streaming. I'm gonna put a camera there just so we can spy on them. But she probably can't find the other 3, and so she's scared. Their tails are all poofy. Hi. Yeah. Do I filter my tap water? Yes. I do. Well, yes and no. I don't drink out of the tap water. I drink out of the, we drink out of the fridge, so we filter it through there. Oh, there you go. You calm now? Good job. I know. Cat cam hype. I know, man. Cat cam hype. Oh, you angry? Yeah, she was supposed to have dental work. She's got like no teeth left. And then they can't do her dental work because of her thyroid problem, which I don't understand. And I'm hoping that maybe I run into a veterinarian in my community, because that's how I find out a lot of things. Yeah, I know it's not the best. I do realize that, but we actually have a pretty good water filter. We have a water filtration plant in my small ass cornfield town, so the water we get is pretty high quality already. The neighborhood I live in is only 13 years old. I literally live in one of those pop-up neighborhoods, and then shit, like a $6.5 million bond is what the town took out. So this subdivision is actually connected right to the water filtration plant without a lot of, like, 40-year-old pipes connected to it. So never had a problem with the water. But yeah, fridge filters aren't necessarily the best. I agree with you. Absolutely. Where the hell was I? I was somewhere. I don't remember. Alright guys, what questions do we got? We gotta shape some content. Oh, let's see. I did see big. That's what I saw something and I moved down. Let's see. First time catching your streams. Keep the good vids on YouTube. Can't say I'm really excited for Archeage Unchained. Can say I'm really excited for Archeage Unchained. But don't you think it'll go pay to win in like 6 months after a year after it comes out? No, I don't think it will. And the reason why the reason why I don't think it'll go pay to win is because then they know they lose all of their people. They knew that they will lose their community if they ever do anything pay to win, just via backlash. I don't care how cool the game is, I don't care how great the game is doing, but the moment that they go pay to win, people are bounce. Oh yeah, dental work, thyroid problem. I need to ask a vet, if anybody knows a vet, you got a vet in your family. How is it you can knock a cat out in order to do the blood work? Because she needs to have the blood work done. She needed to have her pre-dental work blood work. But then they tell me the cat's already knocked out to draw the blood. But then they wake the cat up, but they can't clean the cat's teeth. I mean, I understand that they can't do the surgery. They can't do the extraction if any of the canines are up there need to be taken out. But I don't understand how you're going to tell me you can't clean the cat's teeth while you have the cat knocked out because of the thyroid problem and knocking the cat out. But the cat's already knocked out to do the blood work. So I wanted to... That's one of those... My bullshit meter seems to be pinging a little bit. I would have asked my daughter, but she fucked up and failed out of vet school. So... What is the gear grind quest than JHA? No, man. Mike, there's a completely different set of gear. There is a completely different set of gear now in 6.0. Zavage has a video on the new level up gear and how it feeds into T1 Hiram. So check out Zavage's video. I'm not gonna try to reconnect. I'm not gonna try to reinvent the wheel. If another content creator has already cornered a particular topic, then I am more than happy to refer people. I care about you guys getting the information that you want. That's the big one for me. We're talking about terms of service and how they're not legally binding in EU. They're not legally binding in the US either. Especially not when they're based on a terms of service that a judge basically said no. If you guys don't know this, and I checked, I talk about the Van Fleet lawsuit all the time. I talk about the Van Fleet lawsuit all the time, and basically the judge said no. You're gonna stop stalling this process. That lawsuit took almost 4 years. It took almost 4 years to get through that that lawsuit, and then finally the judge just said, "I'm done with you. We're moving on." And then Tryon sold all their assets to Gamigo. Let's see. Looking at a lot of the Korean healers, they're predominantly library cloth at high gear score. Would you recommend going full on Hiram due to its availability in Archeage Unchained, or transitioning to library cloth when it's convenient? With that caveat, that cloth is preferred over plate in this instance. Okay. I am digging into what is so different in Korea about why those healers are running the library set. However, because Archeage is so PvE orientated now, the healer set from the library is better for PvE, for things like the Noyette Challenge, the library bosses. It is not better for the open world. And so it's very difficult for me to say, based on what they do in Korea, you should do, because I don't know what they're using it for. With that said, that's the best. I know that answer sucks, but that's the best answer I can give you. I will do my best to dig into it, but because of latency as well, that's always another big one. How a class plays in Korea versus how it plays in North America or in EU are totally different. So I have the Korean metas for gear and classes in my book. I'll do the best I can with those. Let's see. What is actually pay to win is so subjective. True. That's why the law that they... Do I have that? The law that they were trying to pass was so stupid. Oh no, that's not. I don't have that one. That's a different one. What a senator tried to, a first-term senator tried to introduce a law about pay-to-win loot boxes into the Senate. He never even got any traction on it because it was so piss poorly written. And that's another one of the. Yeah, it's great that you're trying to introduce a law that nobody wants. That's why it's hashtag Jalan for President 2020. Because you know, I'm just gonna run for president, and then I'm just gonna fix everything because I'm gonna dissolve the Senate. I'm just going to become Emperor Jalan. Like Palpatine did it in Star Wars. It's legal, right? I will make it legal. Let's see. You came in at the end of my pirate gold pack. Okay, first of all, pirates don't get gold packs from Delphinate Ghost ships. They get Onyx Arceum Essence. So if I said gold, I apologize. Those give you Onyx Arceum Essence. Isn't it true that the number of players able to turn pirate will be limited? Yes and no. I think the cap for how many can go pirate per week is limited, but now there is no cap on the Pirate Nation. Again, caveat, I don't think that happened in 6.0 in Korea. I think that happened in 6.0.2. And I don't know if we're getting all of the 6.0.2 build or just the siege stuff cherry picked out of it. I'm also going to say I don't even know if Gamigo knows what we're getting yet because where are the patch notes? Returning player watched your trade video, and looked at the spreadsheet and decided I want to do larders and Animar. Do you know if there are any skips out of the zone or ideal land in Animar? Well, yes, there are. So here's Animar. And here is the first set of ideal land. And the second set of ideal land. And then the third set of ideal land, and then the last one. You obviously don't want to be all the way back here in this corner, unless you have to be. Animar does not have a problem. They have a road right out. Remember, for all my players who are like, I'm going to do Rakala larders. Yeah, with what fucking car? You can't get out of Rakala without a car. There's no road. None at all. Good question. So we sue day one because of inventory expansions. I don't think they're pay to win, but it's an advantage. Yeah, they're not in the cash shop. That's gonna suck. I like having my completely ridiculous. Set of bag in my house. Let me see. How do you feel about Eben's song at 6.0? It's trash because of how they changed Zeal. Zeal used to give you more damage. Now it gives you more crit hit. Like, it gives you more crit hit rate. Crit rate. So instead of it giving you crit damage or critical heal bonus, it gives you crit rate. Well, the problem is that if you've built your gear right, you should be hanging out at well above 75% anyway. So yeah. Eben's song has fallen to the bottom of the archery pile again. Hiram plate for PvP healers. I would agree with that. That's what I would do. I'm not telling you to do that. That's what I would do. Can you still enhance gear for like +1, +2? Yep. Tempering. I do have a video on tempering. Unfortunately, it's before I figured out that it's best to do one topic per video, so I'm pretty sure tempering is shoved in there with the blue salt buns. Hi, Polar Bear. You want to be seen too? This my polar bear. Look at the size of these paws. The size. Oh, he won't share. Look. This cat is heavy as fuck in the middle of the night. Yeah, you're not happy I have you, huh? Huh? Okay. Go play. Of course, now that I picked him up, he's gonna bite my fingertips. Let's see. At what point, if at all, would it make sense to swap from Hiram to Aranor? First, at your weapon, when you can afford it. I mean, that's that. When you can afford to have an Aranor weapon, and you can take it all the way to version 2 and a Mythic or Eternal, then switch to it. Beyond that, just keep your Hiram gear. Let's see. The UK, the government is getting closer and closer to banning loot boxes. They're not loot boxes. They're surprise mechanics. The fuck was that EA representative? Speaking of, are there any two-handed classes that aren't pure glass cannons? Yes. I mean, run plate, magic defense, damage reduction on everything you can get. I will tell you guys about the false advertising. If you didn't see this, I am a nobody in the creator world. I'm starting to become a less than nobody, but I'm still in the overall scheme of things. I'm still a nobody. Let me see if I can find this. Archeage. There's probably like 9 billion Archeage articles now. I'll have to find this. But Gamigo did respond when I threatened to go to the FTC over their bait and switch over the mounts. They unnormalized mounts, so that was a good thing. Oh yeah, somebody asked me about Archeum earlier. Archeum is only going to be really available the same way it was previously. You're going to be getting it through crushing trash gear that you can. But now that people aren't going to be getting garbage gear, they, you know, there's going to be a lot less Archeum at lower levels. Those are my fingertips, dude. Yep, here we go. Oh, no, we need one more. Where the hell is it? Is it? Might be. I hate when they don't. It's like, as we talked about in this other article. Well, can you just please link the other article? How is larceny in 6.0? You're gonna have 230 arsony. You're gonna have 230 larceny because you're gonna open all your Hiram stuff. Uh-oh. The third one. Get off my desk. Don't bonk my monitor. My wife's cat is up here. She's behind my camera. So let's see. For healer, crafted gear. Do I recommend plate or cloth? I don't recommend crafted gear for healers. If you want to tell me why you're thinking about going crafted gear and which crafted gear you're gonna go, we can maybe talk about that a little bit more. But yeah. Not sure. Not sure why you would want to go crafted gear. Anyway, like I said, I'm a nobody. Sorry, I didn't have this prepped. We just kind of got here. So last year when I did this, or earlier this year when I did this article, Archeage rolls out update 5.1 as players call bait and switch over normalized mounts. And as you roll down, look at this guy. Look at that guy getting syndicated by massively. Here's one YouTuber's take on it. New company, same tricks. The bait and switch edition, lies, damn lies, and statistics. You know what they did afterwards? They unnormalized it, which was the right thing. But right there. With thanks to Paradox. Which is cool. But now for the rest of the year, every time I talk about massively, I have to annotate that they have syndicated me in the past. Otherwise, people just say, you're just promoting a place that promotes you. That's how it is. Let's see. Yeah, all my cats want to be seen. Except mine. Mine is having a bad day. Mine got locked in my daughter's room yesterday, which was like my daughter, eschatically, she got herself in trouble a lot. She like, you know, like you when you were a kid and you like did every single thing wrong that you could do, and we didn't even have cell phones or technology that could get us in trouble. Like you forgot to put the controller up. Like that was the only technology thing you could get in trouble for. You forgot to put the remote back on the table. Nah, she got herself in trouble, and then my cat got locked in a room, so she had to like clean her whole room because my cat likes to be a dick and piss on stuff. Any news on when the forums are functioning normally? What? Normal forum function requires you to log in? You're 17 days before the release of your game? You want social media? Oh, shit, hold on. I have a meme that somewhat fits this. I have a meme that somewhat fits. I'm going to hell. Who's coming with me? Let's see. Memes. So I made this one when Ashes of Creations support ticket system went down back in December of last year. And don't have to answer support tickets if you don't have a submit ticket button. You don't have to answer any fucking questions on your forums if nobody can log in and make comments. Right? That's good thinking. No, but in all actuality, with that, I will say Crowlin has said that next week he's going to be on the Crowlin said he's going to be on the live stream next week, and he is going to answer questions. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to throw in my squiggly lines. Anything below the squiggly line, don't freak out. I'm going to answer you. I've gone for 2.5 hours. I'm supposed to get up at the 2-hour mark, and I'm supposed to stretch my back, my legs. I did run this morning, so my legs aren't that bad. I do have a muscle spasm in my neck going on. That's kind of pissing me off. But, yeah, the meeting between EA and Epic Games, which went hilariously bad, and that whole fucking surprise mechanics thing. Again, EA, if you need to hire a guy that can talk, let me know. I can talk to governments for you. What do you think will influence the market since there's no Apex? I'm gonna hold that question. And then why is the Thatcher farmhouse so important? I'm gonna hold that one too. Those are some pretty in-depth questions. I will be right back. Alrighty. And we are back with a lot of questions. I love questions. Questions. So, what will influence the market since there is no Apex? Hopefully nothing. Specifically, I've asked for everything that comes out of the cash shop to be bound. If all they're going to put in the cash shop is the UCC stuff, then just bind it. You don't need that crap. So, just make it so that nobody, nobody can get a hold of it unless they buy it with their own money. And I know people are like, well, I can't afford to I can't afford to put any money into the game. All right. I get it. There are people out there who can't afford to put any money into a game. Fine. What are you playing video games for then? If you're at the time of your life where you have a computer that can run video games and internet high speed, but you're not putting in the time, effort, energy, and hustle into your real life to be able to spend $10 because you want something in an online game, don't know what to say. Why is a thatched farmhouse so important to get? Okay, thatched farmhouses, they upgrade into miners' houses, and ore is going to be so difficult to get because they've changed how mining works. So now even just common iron is an RNG drop instead of iron being the static. He was supposed to be on this week, but he didn't make it, so don't take his word for it. Yeah, here's the thing, man. This is the fucking Euro technology. You know, this is 2019. Don't give me no bullshit that you can't be on a live stream. Because the only thing during the workday that should stop you from being on a live stream is work. And yet, if you're at work, your boss should know we have a live stream scheduled. Like, who the fuck are you meeting with that trumps your audience? And that's the piece I want you guys to be offended about. You're supposed to be on the website. You're supposed to be on the stream, excuse me, for your audience. So what else did you have going on that trumps that? If I worked at a game company, and I've told Stephen Sharif at Intrepid Studios, whatever you need me to do, marketing, advertising, stream, whatever you need me to do. But if I wouldn't care, honestly, if he was like, hey, I need to talk to you, I'd be like, I go live in 5 minutes to talk to the community, but you need to sit down, boss. I need to go talk to our community. That's what I need to do right now. And when the boss yells at me later, then I'd have to make my own decision. I'm gonna have to leave that job. If you don't give a shit about the customers, I don't want to work there. So that's that. Let's see. Do I know any good sites for builds? Yes. Use that. I can't see it right now. I'm catching up. So yeah, here's the miners' houses, and as you see this miner vein, you'll see everywhere miner veins. It's really the only thatched farmhouse that's worth upgrading. But yeah, if this is a lucky, yeah, there's shoots. If this shows up as a lucky, then you want to let it roll to 3. If you're online. I mean, obviously, if you're not online. If it's a normal, flip it at 1. If it's lucky, let it roll to 3. You get a fuck ton of copper, silver, archeum. You never have to go out and mine. It's all just basically delivered for you. Let's see. Did I watch the final Joker finale? I have not seen the last one. I'm really trying hard. I'm really trying hard to not hate the movie out of the gate. As you can tell, like, I'm a huge Joker fan. Joker. But if you click on the screen, my list of books, one of the books in there is the A Dark and Stormy Night, Batman and Psychology. I bought my wife the book, but mainly I wanted it as well for the Joker and Psychology piece. Even if next week he comes back, it's still we're waiting on Excel type of answers. It's just kind of over. Yeah, but I mean, if they come back next week and everything's we're waiting, then Excel doesn't give a shit, and then why should we? That's why I said I'm fully committed to Archeage Unchained, except financially. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 975 times. Well, fool me, shame on me as well. So I haven't swiped Barino'd yet for my pack. It's also why I haven't given out any packs yet. That bit me in the ass last time. I'm not doing that again. What worries me is pretty much what Tryon said in the beginning. We want what you want, we'll ask XL for it. Yeah, and that went well. Yeah, but the truth is you knew who was at the top of the Tryon pyramid, and that was Scott Hartzman. So, they already said that there won't be a cash shop. No, there is a cash shop. That's the problem. There is a cash shop. There is a cash shop. One more time. There is a cash shop. So anybody who thinks that there's not a cash shop, There is a cash shop. You get credits in your pack. So there is a cash shop. Hello from Poland. Hello from America. What skill tree do you level up? Do you recommend to level up fast as a healer on a release day? No, don't overachieve, because overachieve is just a little bit of extra silver. Level up with battle rage, sorcery, however you want to level up. Just level up with something other than vitalism. As much as I want to play it, I don't want to get baited again by Tryon. Well, you can't get baited by Tryon. Tryon's out of business. You'd be baited by Gamigo. Tryon's staff, though. Loved your content on YouTube as a player that will come back to Archeage because of Unchained Hope. Yeah, here's the thing. Look at the gaming market right now. We have a 15-year-old redone game on Classic, and we have a 5-year-old game that killed us. So anybody that released an MMO worth anything right now would explode. Do you have any advice on mana usage as a healer? Don't worry about mana usage as plate, because there should be more than one healer in your group, and they should be using mana barrier. So, that's just that. There'll be a massive gray market for in-game items. Not really sure what you mean by a gray market for in-game items. Even the stat costumes make it so bind so you can't trade costumes in any way. Avoids it becoming Apex. If they can't afford to do that, how do they buy the game? Yeah, I know, exactly. When you were 14, yeah, but you were 14, so you weren't expected to be spending money. I mean, you weren't a buying customer. Let's see. They made mining what it should have been day 1 and 11. No, yeah, true. Karen Dash solo, like, what am I going to talk about? Yeah, I know, man. I feel horrible for Karen Dash. They kind of just threw him to the wolves like they did Muzzy. I'm not annoyed about the lack of information this week. I'm annoyed that they weren't upfront about... Yeah, you know. If you don't respect people, leave the fucking job. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's what gets me... I'm gonna jump on my creator soapbox for a second. That's what kind of gets me in trouble with a lot of fans of a lot of games. In fact, somebody got mad because they thought I was throwing shade at Blizzard. No, I was talking about how... What I said was, how many times is somebody going to come home from work and sit in a 20,000 player queue before they just say fuck it and leave your game? Was what the statement I made. Now, I was basing this off of like late August statements that they had 10 servers, they weren't going to do any more, blah blah blah. Uh-oh. I don't know why people are pinging me in that Discord. I'm not going to answer. But I've done a little bit more research since the person made the comment, and yeah, Blizzard released more servers, and now it looks like it's leveled off except for those original servers. But I don't believe you when you say you want to avoid player evolutions a few months down the road. Here's what I'm gonna say. Hey, my game that's a theme park doesn't have any player conquered objectives. So what I'm gonna do is, to make sure you all can get in and get started, is I'm gonna have more servers than I need. However, your brother-sister server pair, your brother-sister server pair, your brother-sister server pair. If your brother-sister server pair doesn't stay above minimum requirements on both servers, and I can merge you together and get to the target audience, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to tell you that from day one. I'm going to tell you this is the plan. So, 300 Gilda is obtainable before the land grab. I need 6.0 before I can make that video. It's in the book. I swear, guys, they're going to give me 6.0. Like, they're going to give me 6.0 like the weekend before. And you're just going to see me like mainlining caffeine. You're just going to see a bag hanging from the ceiling. You're going to see Tamir walk up and just change my caffeine bag. And then I'm going to have to be like, all right, launch is in 8 hours. I'm going to sleep. But yeah. Good audio today. That's good. Good to hear. Making little tweaks, making little changes. Like I told people asked, they're like, why when you wear your headphones are you screaming at us? Because when I have my headphones on, I realized I'm talking over the tinnitus, the white noise, when I take the headphones off. And I bought this beautiful, sexy thing. Now I'm comfortable talking under the white noise because I can hear myself. You would get a thatched butchers? I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that at all. But you do you, though. What do you use to increase the speed of wood cutting? Level up your proficiency? Or be Haranian? Really the only two ways. What the hell's proficiencies? Yeah. Rank details. The higher your speed, or the higher your level, that's your production time bonus. If you're Haranian, then you can pop this wonderful little buff, and decreases the time required for logging trees and gathering herbs by 30%. Herbs. There's no H. Herbs. If it can give an advantage, if it has stats, such things, it won't be in the cash shop. That's what they specifically said. Yes, but the problem is... yeah. Double back and make sure they specifically said if it has stats. I don't know if they said that. I don't doubt that they said it because that seems to be your talking point. I don't know. Crowland said they're aiming for the 23rd for the PTS. Oh, that's incredibly too late. That's bullshit. That's incredibly too fucking late. Let me tell you why. First of all, that's one weekend of testing. That's unacceptable. Second of all, that's then again, let me use the phrase I've used in the past. If they're only putting up the PTS on the 23rd of September for a 30 September launch, that's not a PTS. That is a preview server. That is a preview server. They want you to see it. They do not give a shit about your feedback, because if they put it up on the 23rd, it's already the 24th in Korea. Any notes you get from the 23rd to the 24th is going to take a day to get through Gamigo. Now it's the 25th in Korea. Even if you push that on the 25th to Korea, they're going to need to review it, and it's the 26th. Do you really think that on the 26th and 27th, they're going to be able to change the build and then push it out for launch? And even if they did, and they're not going to do that, but even if they did do that, that means you would offer feedback and suggestions, and then you wouldn't have time to test the feedback and the suggestions. What is this thing around my neck? This is a Bose wearable speaker. Okay, this is a Bose wearable speaker. If you want to know more about it, because all of my gear is for my stream, just click on my stream and it's going to bring up my Amazon Blacksmith. It'll just take you to the links. I could try explaining it or find you a link, but then that takes me off of the purpose. So, boom, that's also where all my books are. So when I mention a book, people can see my reading library. There's also a poll there that I'd like you guys to fill out, because I'm really kind of concerned. I'm really kind of concerned about this luck versus hard work thing. So, Dawn's drop gear can make you harvest. Yes, true. Wizards for the save. Yes, Dawn's drop gear will make you gather stuff faster. Is there any merit to getting a breezy bungalow? I don't hear many people talking about those. Yes and no. The problem is that on an established server, there's no point in trying to bust into the coral market because it's saturated. On the fresh start server, somebody has to make coral because we need it. If we just do this, we type coral. These are... Okay, let's not do furniture. So, leaf pigment, glossy oil, rough polish. Those are the things... Rough polish, yeah. Those are the things that you're going to need coral for. If you're going to want the... if you're going to want these particular Lunafrosts, you're going to need coral for it. Now, these are kind of better than loyalty tokens. But... so these are an option to like make gold on, but you're gonna have to do the price porting. I haven't done the price pointing on those because I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't lie. I kind of gave a shit. I don't give a shit about Archeage for a long time because I have a pile of gold and I didn't really need to make gold. So they need weeks to clarify critical items. PTS feedback will not happen. Yeah, I know, exactly. I mean, that's why this whole fucking 3-card Monty is really starting to fall apart on him, especially after today's bad showing. The House of Cards is falling apart. It's called a test server for a reason. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. How am I preparing? You know, I'm making the Archeage 101 videos. How would I recommend you prep? Go watch the Archeage 101 videos. So, I mean, I'm just saying this, and I know it sounds kind of silly, but so you guys know, I make the Archeage 101 videos for you guys. I don't make the Archeage 101 videos for me. I clearly already have the information, so I'm sharing what I know. Yeah. Great YouTube videos, very informative, helpful, much appreciated. I appreciate that. I really do. That's why it's there. You can't find the Magic 8 Ball on my Amazon list? I will fix that. Add a Magic 8 Ball to the Amazon list. Because everybody who's going to be a streamer needs a Magic 8 Ball. So when you get asked the completely somebody asked a completely off the wall question, I can be like, results uncertain. Let's see. Do I have guides on making gold? Yes, they're dated. It was on the list of things to do in 2019. My teeth went bad. You looked at me like I'm a Peppa when I talked about health lift skill. A question, you're at 26k, you use health lift, you now have 30k, someone does 10k damage to you. How much health are you going to be at when the buff ends? I'm not going to ignore healing in the meantime, because I'm a healer. That's why I'm saying it's a heal, because I'm a healer. In the meantime, I'm going to be healing. That's like saying if you charge me, and even though charge triple slash is a trip, or whatever the hell the combination is, but if you only do half of what you're capable of doing, are you using this to its fullest potential? So no, for a non-healer, health lift isn't a heal. For me, it's a heal, because it kicks my health up, it brings my health to the right, and then I heal up through it. So, I mean, if we're gonna cherry pick out half of how something works, you know, let's see what happens. Now, obviously, this whole time I'm healing myself, because I don't just stand there when people are beating on me. So if I'm still at full health when it drops, I'm still at full health. I mean, I don't know. I know what you're saying. It doesn't work as a heal if you just pop it and then keep getting hit, but let's see. Will it rain tomorrow? All but certain. I've heard farming is faster now because you don't have to pixel hunt to fit the next number of crops. Is it true? If you're single planting, yeah, I mean, you're still gonna be single planting and it's gonna be a nightmare, but just don't try to maximize every single square inch. Just realize, move on, like, do the bulk thing and move on. You know. Let's see. I'm at work too, look forward to something. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Regarding health lift, when the buff falls off, do you maintain the same percentage hit points? So if I'm at 50% when it falls off, does my current health still drop? Well, I just showed you I was at 100%, and when it rolled off, I stayed at 100%. Don't use this build. This cleric build is for something very specific. This is not a build you want to use unless you are using it for what I'm using it for. But yeah, that build is my Noyette challenge build. Probably some of my ancestrals are off because I was fucking around with those the other day. But yeah, that's basically the build I used when I went into Denoya challenge with people. There's probably there's probably one or two things that are off from me playing with Ancestrals. Let's see. So I heard you say in a YouTube video you're going tank, but I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna play Abolisher, Blighter, Doomlord, Skull Knight, and as I should level as a Blade Dancer or something faster than the tank. Okay. Yes, I'm stalking your plantation, shoot. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, you're not gonna level as a tank. You're not gonna level as a tank. You're gonna level with, you're gonna level with the damage tree up on top. Now, Skull Knight is gonna be occultism, defense, oromancy. Obviously, there's nothing there that's gonna help me grind. So I'm gonna take, because I actually, as a Skull Knight, I have no damage ability, like no filler. No filler damage ability. Because Mana Stars is in Malediction. So, oh, look at that. There's Chaos Gauge making it rain with a Twitch Prime sub. I love me some Twitch Prime subs. That's 65 for the month. That's awesome. Let's see. Where are we at? And I mean, we can get into this. I mean, that's the whole point of this show. We can get into this, we can go get into this health lift thing. I don't mind doing that. Let me get up somewhere. But yeah, we'll do it with fall damage, because fall damage works just the same. But I even have a glider. That would have worked if my glider was on my bar. Oh, denied. Let's see. Just did that too. Yeah, you did it. Then I'm gonna do this. It's only true while leveling. Let's see. Who said what? In 6.0 you can use a stone to switch plate healing, cloth, iron gear. Yes, you can. I haven't talked about that. I haven't talked about the changes to the gear because, okay, number one, I've learned my lesson, and I don't try to take the stuff from Korea and talk about it in NAEU because I never know when it's going to change. Number two, I don't like to talk about stuff from Korea because I never know what they're going to change in the build. And remember, XL Games has specifically said that NAEU won't necessarily always get the same build that Korea has. Yeah, once you've awakened your story quest gear to Hiram, that doesn't work, but you should have 2 of the stats, and then you should have 5 rerolls. Do I have changes to the healing? Do I have a video on the changes to healing that makes me not want to heal? Yeah, it's real simple. I don't even need a video. The fact that you get a negative 30% self-heal reduction is stupid in my opinion. I would have rather them just knock healing down by 30%, but it's the principle of the matter. You want me to be able to, heal my party for the same, but you want me to not be able to heal myself for the same. I don't get down with that. I don't understand. Alright, so what we're gonna do. Alright, 25,889. 10,000. Let's see if we ever drop. In 10 seconds, my number should go down. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have passive health regen, so my number should drop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Oh, it did, actually. We'll do that again. It dropped by half of what I got. So it didn't drop by the whole amount. Let's do that one more time. But now it still only went down by half. Okay, I can test that too. I need like an elevator. Oh, you know what I probably have? I probably should have used. I should have used my Raven Spine Wings, and I could have just gotten up there. But let's see. All right, which Hiram stats would you pick for a Scepter Spellsinger? But you still haven't told me what gear you're wearing. And that's the thing. Go watch today's video on building classes, because you need to tell, like, when you ask a question, it needs to be class, build, gear. It can't just be, one of those or two of those. I need to know exactly what we're talking here. So if you say a Scepter Spellsinger, cool. Which gear? Which gear are you wearing? If you're wearing plate, then you need Ormancy. Let's see. It's off cooldown. Oh, motherfucker. Helps if I actually pop health up. I'm going up this goddamn tree. This tree is closer. Cloth gear, all Hiram. Then you want to have... See, I'm hesitant to say this, because I know I know a change is coming. Okay, I know a change is coming. But, holy fuck, I forgot how big these are. Pay attention real quick. Okay, there's 13. There's 15. Back up to 30. Let's see what happens when this drops off. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I stay at 100%. So, I kind of see what you're saying, but percentage-wise, there's another one. Oh, and that's reaching into your pocket. Look at you go. I appreciate that. That is 66 for the month. I'm gonna have to do the math, but I'm pretty sure 66. I gotta remember, I always have to wait till I get my check. Gotta wait till I get my check, but I'm pretty certain that 66 is gonna add another silver pack. I think that's enough. But no, I see what you're saying. But you do realize that you gained 2 hit points and I lost 4. Yeah, I do realize that. But again, it's an instant. That's a heal. Meaning you healed 2k for nothing. No, I didn't. Because that's what you're missing as a healer. I guess you don't play healer. It's an instant interrupt that does something while I'm doing something else. It's there. It's there. It's also why Skull Knights run it. Skull Knights run it when they combo with their Absorb Life Force. So I see what you're saying. For a non-healer class, absolutely agree with you. But for a healer, I'm gonna get myself back up to 100%. And I didn't lose 4k. I mean, see, you're saying I lost 4k. Losing 4k would be is if I used it and I went up to 30, and then at the end of... No, it's not. Because you're saying when I do this, okay, I've gained 4k health, and I got 4k health when I went up. For me. But you're saying I'm losing... See, you're saying I'm losing 4k health, but I'm not. I'm not losing anything. I'm going back to just my normal hit point pool. Now, when I had damage, you're right. When I have damage, it doesn't take me 4k off. However, you're also... I mean, you can keep on down the path, but let's be completely honest, how many times are you still alive at 1k health? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I use it for what I use it for. If you don't want to use it for what I use it for, don't use it. I mean, I do what I do. And this is when you get to the point, like, I saw a great meme today. And this just made me smile when I saw this today. And this is kind of my new kind of outlook when I'm streaming. If you have, like, I'm acknowledging you have a valid point, but I'm guessing you don't play healer, so you don't know why I do it for why I do it. If I get everybody back up to full health and I'm able to do it, that's cool. And plus, it also helps make sure that, you know, my mends aren't being wasted because it increases your pool by 4k. But, I mean, I'm not gonna... If you want to have a dissenting opinion, cool, you're entitled to have it. I mean, you do you. I'll do me. We'll all be fine. Do I think 2 servers for NA is too little for Unchained? Yes, I do. I do think 2 servers is going to be too little. The problem is that I don't even think half the people are willing to try to buy a pack yet, because like today, the Discord was unbelievably brutal to them. They got completely obliterated on their Discord. Completely obliterated. What? Okay. This is Crolin's tweet. Yo. PTS servers are a priority right now. We're one environment away from being able to present the content. I think it'll take just over a week, so targeting the 23rd. We're on track for a simultaneous stream release on the 30th. Thanks for asking. And then other people, like, yeah, we're not even 100% confirmed for the 23rd. Nobody gained anything from the live stream today. That's why you were a bit negative earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you were watching my video at the beginning, I literally got up during the live stream. And I went and while he was talking, I went and I got the Art of War off my other desk so that I could just read. Because I was getting that frustrated. Not at him. Not at him. He's doing the best that he can. He's doing the best that he can. And yeah, if you guys don't know this about Gamigo Games, Gamigo Games is basically a collection of other companies. Okay? Gamigo Games is basically been... Oh god, I have a fear of doing this because I'm afraid I'm going to drive some of you away from Gamigo, or from Archeage. But this is all the companies that Gamigo has just acquired. Tryon, Aria, Infernum, Honey Tracks, Hero Puzzles. I mean, all they do is accumulate these... they just accumulate companies. Wild Tangent. So... Gamigo used to... So Gamigo was the place that games went for life support. What happened? I'm completely new and wanted to try out Archeage Unchained since a Western company took over. A Western company has had control of Archeage ever since it's been in NANEU. So, not quite sure what you mean by that. Does that mean that you didn't have to play in Korea? But no, Tryon Worlds was a Western company. I do want to play Archeage Unchained, but I didn't buy a pack yet. I was waiting to make sure they don't fuck up again. Not sure if I'm buying now at all. Yeah! Wasn't Tryon just a publisher? Yeah, Gamigo Games is just the publisher. Gamigo Games is not the developer. They're just the publisher. They can't change anything. Just so people know. Just so everyone is aware. Just so everyone is aware. Gamigo can't make any changes to Archeage. Gamigo has to ask. There is a difference between being the developer and being the publisher. The publisher is just you distribute it. I mean, and I hate publisher because publisher has connotations to it. There's really a difference between being the developer and the distributor. And I think distributor should be the word that we used, because Gamigo's the distributor. If I write a book, okay? If I write a book, then the bookstore is just the distributor. My publisher is the one who produces the book. The distributor is the one who distributes it to the clientele. That's kind of like I am the content creator. YouTube is the distributor of my YouTube video of my videos, but the publisher is Filmora because that's the program I use. But XL Games is the game dev in Korea. XL Games is the game dev. Period. The only version of Archeage that XL Games is not the dev for is the China Tencent version, because Tencent bought the development rights for China, which makes sense. Tencent does it for most games in China because of Chinese law. It's just easier to sell the game. Yeah. Oh god. I also found out something this week, guys. I was doing some searching. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? Tim Sweeney no longer owns 51% of Epic Games. So keep that in mind. Anybody who tells you that Tim Sweeney owns Epic Games, he doesn't. And I haven't been able to chase down everything. I know that in April, on April 4th, he said, I'm the controlling shareholder in Epic Games and have been since 1991. That was a lie. That was a lie because in a Forbes article, he actually said that he had sold some of Epic Games earlier in the year. And that's what put him into the top 200 billionaires in America. So I don't know if he did that in order to make the list and then bought the shares back, but just so you know. Let me see. I kind of misspoke. I wanted to try it out because the pay-to-win aspects were supposedly gone. Yes, the pay-to-win aspects supposedly being gone, I agree with. They've said that. Now I see people are mad again. I'm a bit confused. That's because we had a horribly shitty stream today. So people are, like, we got nothing. We got nothing today, and so people are upset. Does absorb life force only stun if they leave the area? Yes. If they leave, if the target leaves, there's a stun. If the target moves more than 20 meters away from you before the spell ends, or if they move more than 20 meters away from you, the spell ends, it stuns them for 2.4 seconds. Let's see. What Krolin tweet now? Oh, yeah, I got that. Okay, well then, here you go. I gotta tell you guys that here's where the bullshit falls down. And I didn't want to be like this. I didn't want to be this guy, but I'm gonna be this guy because this is what I do not tolerate, and I do not tolerate this at all in the slightest. And so here's where it is. At least he was honest before people got fucked. Awesome. And if not, when information on Unchained version, the costumes will be linked. The team is going through efforts right now to review all costumes and ensure they're bound by default. It'll likely still be possible to convert them to an image item, place them on a basic costume, and trade them that way. But there's little we can do to influence that system. So, fuck it. It's pay to win. It's pay to win because if you can get the cosmetics from the cosmetic shop and then sell them, then that is pay to win. Then that means what I do is I have 2 accounts, and on my second account, what I do is I just do whatever the fuck I need to do for my dailies to get my currency shop coins, and then I sell the costumes to people. And so I have access to a pool of cosmetics that other people don't have. You're okay. The gold used to buy them is made legit. No, that's pay to win. That is the fundamental essence of pay to win. It's because I have $10 a month that I can spend on an alt account to generate items I can sell for you. It is only because I spent $10 in the real world that I have the item. So that is, that is right there. Let me I wanna save this because I want to save this because if it, I mean, it was on my stream, but if they're gonna say shit like there's little that we can do to influence the system, then you just got your answers right there. That's gonna be, Krolin needs to dig himself out of that hole, but I think they were just standing I think they were just standing in the boat and they sent some triple out buck through the floorboard. There you go. There you go. Is land really needed since Hiram gear? Yes. I don't know where people get this whole land isn't needed thing. Go to my YouTube and check out the housing video that I did. I do a segment in there about nobody's using land. There's so much shit that comes from land. Like there's right now on the current servers. Right now in the current servers, everything is saturated. Like I told you guys, I did a fill order for 30,000 Narcissa and Azalea in one day because I had a fuck ton of property. Well, why would you bother getting involved in the Azalea or Narcissa market if you know there's a guy who can produce 30,000 in a 24-hour period? Because my alts had 230,000 gathering, so I spent almost no labor to do it. You wouldn't do that. That's a waste of your time, effort, energy, blah, blah, blah. Costumes won't be bound. Okay, costumes are already bound. So I can't just give you my Santa costume. I can't just give you my Santa costume. I have to put it onto a basic costume. The point of it is that we wanted these to be bound. And this, they can't tell me that they can't influence this system because this is literally one line of code. This is 4 items, 4 lines of code. All you have to do is change the bind on equip to bind on pickup. So bind on equip, bind on pickup, and then nobody can trade costumes and you're good to go. And then I know, well, then I can't make costumes and sell them. Yeah, too bad. I mean, if you want the game to be healthy, too bad. That costume thing is still so low of a level play. You're not worried? No, dude, you don't understand. It is the highest form of pay to win. It is the highest form of pay to win because people spend thousands of credits to get costumes right now. It is the definition. Okay, it is the definition of influencing the market. And I know this because it's how I've made gold in the past. I was able to generate, who's going to buy all these costumes? Tons of people. Let's just take a look. Let's see. Oh, I got to go over here. Let's see if any are on the market. I don't know. This is going to be a somewhat bad example because the legacy markets are in a kind of a bad state. But people buy Apex. They buy Apex so that they can sell it to people who are trying to get cosmetics, who can't spend real-world money. But let's see what's in here. So, the Shadowplay Disciple is 400 gold.
Everything is alright.
The Dreadguard is 500 gold. The Elite Shadow Daru is 500 gold. The Dark Tier Aromancy is 500 gold. Can you buy those costumes with cash shop credits? Yes and no. It depends if they're currently available. Can someone link what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you scroll up to the tweet that Krolin linked, it should still be my most. And those were free. Those were given away free. The Immortal Guardian's robe is 550. I'm trying to just pick ones that are on basic costumes, so there's no argument about the price. The Plague Doctor is 750. The Armored Wave Worm costume was free. I don't think that's really pay to win. You win looks. It's not the costume. It's not the buyer who's winning. It's the seller who's winning. That's where the win comes in. You're going to be selling the costumes for gold. Because you're going to be able to buy a second and third account to get the cosmetics that other people aren't going to be able to have that cosmetic because they don't have the $10 to get the cosmetic path. And without Apex, they're not going to be able to get credits. How does having alt help get more costumes? Because if you have 2 alts, you have 2 more cosmetic paths. So buy to play game and pay to win costume. Hello BDO. Yeah, pretty much. How many costumes is a single person gonna buy? No. That gold will be less towards their gaming. No, dude, it won't. You can feel that way, and that's cool. But as somebody who's played Archeage for 5 years, I have sold a ridiculous amount of useless shit to people. I have made more profit selling costumes than anything else in the game. There was a period of time when the costumes would come in the RNG boxes. The costumes would come in these RNG boxes. Okay, where are we even at? Yeah, because we don't have any anymore. Now they sell the costumes outright. But I would take 10 Apex off of my pile. Okay? I would take 10 Apex off of my pile. I would use the Apex and get credits. On the first day that a new cosmetic came out, I would get a whole bunch of the costumes. And I would put them up. And I would, at the end of the cycle, unless I had really shitty RNG, I would have more than 10 Apex to put back into the vault for storage. So because I had credits, on the first day or the first 2 days, I was able to just cycle through a ton of money. And then you take all the other stuff I got out of those RNG boxes that weren't the costumes, and I either used that crap or I sold that crap too. So yeah, people will spend money for cosmetics, unbelievable amounts of money. Unbelievable amounts. I mean, it's the same thing with the mounts. And people are like, well, a mount is a tangible object. Not in Archeage, not until this past, like, February, March, or January, February time frame. All the mounts were normalized. Yeah, sure, cool. A couple of them had some interesting abilities. But for the most part, the ones in game were more powerful than the ones out of the cash shop. But people still bought the cash shop ones because they wanted to be popular. Now, you know, I might have a mount or two. I might have a few mounts. I'm just saying. I might have a few mounts. While Krolin is correct in the answer that we don't have control over the system, we have requested that the bound status of stat costumes is reviewed. That is a direct request I have in with Excel currently. Alright, so I'm just going to jump on this from a business. I'm just going to jump in this on a business point of view real quick. I don't know what the fuck is going on in Tryon world or in Gamigo world, but I'm going to tell you right now that unless Tinin is also a vice president, Tinin shouldn't be making statements. Tinin shouldn't be making statements even of that flavor. Because that, at the very least, that statement that Tinin just made at the very least sounds like I'm calling my boss an idiot. I mean, while Krolin is correct in the answer, no, he's not correct in the answer. He's correct because he's the vice fucking president. If he's the top of the food chain, he's right until you go tell him, hey, psst, you just said something stupid and you're wrong. You want to go amend your statement? So that, I mean, sometimes it just baffles me that companies, that people, not even companies, sometimes it baffles me that people don't even know how to just engage in the business world. That is not how you behave. That is not how you act. Like, you protect your boss. You protect your boss because by protecting your boss, you protect the organization. You protect the now, unless they're doing something illegal. Then if they do something illegal, blow the whistle. But you protect your boss's reputation. You protect your boss's signature. Because it makes your boss more powerful. And the more powerful your boss is, the more profits there are for everybody. I mean, I learned that lesson early on. Yeah, it protects his integrity. It lets him retract his statement. It lets him say, like, if I was Curlin right now, I'd be like, hold up, guys. I'm on my phone. I'm doing whatever I'm doing on a Friday night, wherever I'm at, or Friday afternoon, whatever I'm doing. Let me stop tweeting. Let me stop being Donald Trump right now. Let me stop tweeting. Let me go prepare a statement so I can put some thoughts into it. Let's see. Do I think Primevals will outshine Ebonsong's in Unchained? Yes, because Ebonsong's damage potential is gone because of the changes in Zeal. Is Argent viable? Yes. Argent goes into this theory right here, that you have to properly gear out, in Argent. So if you're going to play Argent, you really need to think about the class and then the gear. What gear do you need? I am going to be taking a break here in a second, guys. I do love you, and I am going to stay on for about 2 more hours. But my kids are getting home, and so I always, when they come home on Friday, that's the start of the weekend. That used to be the end of my work week. It used to be the end of their school week. I didn't really get a chance to see my kids. I missed a lot of my kids' life being military. So when they come in, you're gonna see me dash away for 2-3 minutes, maybe 4, depending. Make sure they both had good days. The little one has to get changed for gymnastics, so she'll be out the door, and then the older one will probably do something to irritate me because she's a teenager, and that's what they do. Which continent do I recommend and why? East or West? I'm going West because that's where my guild is, and I'm okay because I want to play with those people. I want to play with Sweetheart and Spade and that group of players. If I was in a different position, I would be running a guild and I would be on the East because I know the East backwards and forwards. You know. What other shitty costumes people were given image? People have tons of them. People have tons of costumes. Let me, I don't want to be in this category. But here's the thing. People buy them. And I know people are going to say, well, it's only 500 gold. Yeah, but, you know, it's still 500 gold. 500 gold is still some infusions. It's like this. If you think 500 gold is absolutely meaningless and you're on Kadem, send me 500 gold. So, if 500 gold is that meaningless, just cough it up. And then as soon as you tell people, oh, 500 is nothing, cough it up. Let's see how many 500 golds I get. Because I'm going to just turn it around. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to buy Apex with them and give it away to, I'm going to give it away to people anyway. Let's see. Do I have a link to the Soundcraft changes? I can't find anything on Google. Yeah, my website, archeage101.com. Go there. Yes, archeage101.com is no shit the web address. Go get your education on. I got 4.5 stuff in there. You're going to see old... Let me make sure those are up there. Hold on. Let me not lie to you. I don't like to lie to my viewers. They tend to get pissed. Classes. 5, 4... No, I don't have the 4.5 videos up there. But that is a long ago change. So, I do have... Archeage 101 4.5 skill changes YouTube. Oh, I have it. It's there. If you guys want to go old school, now this is, I'm telling you right now, this is old video content. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna pre-warn you. It's a much lower production quality than my videos today. You guys have been great, giving me feedback, tips, tricks, tweaks. All right, but the information is in there. That is 4.5 and all the changes from April 2018. There is another change, 5.0 and then 5.3. Oh no, Soundcraft got it in 6.0. No. Well, yes, but I don't have those changes yet. Let me see. Are all the hardcore players still going East like they do before? I mean, East has always been outnumbered because it's easier to play on the West. West is actually an easier. Well, roll that statement back. Roll that statement back. If we were starting off in 1.0 and going to grow naturally through the progression, West is easier. I don't think West has any inherent advantage now that we're going to be playing right in 6.0. I don't think that's going to be the case. Does Crolin's confirmation affect my intent to play Archeage at all? Alright. I'm the guy that I'm in for a penny, I'm in for a pound. Does it affect my intention? Oh, look at this. Spade's a big baller. Alright, according to Spade, 500 gold isn't anything to Spade, because there it is. He sent me 500 gold. I was gonna return it, but no. You're my guild leader. I'm keeping your shit. I'm buying an Apex with that. So you guys can all thank Spade. He's helping fund an Apex. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add another one into the pile. Apex. Let's see. 2280. God damn. That's a lot of money. Alright, my kiddos are home. So I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to assume my line was the YouTube video list. I will catch up. Oh no, my line is I was pay to look good. It's not. The pay to look good isn't the pay to win part. It's the seller. It's the seller of the cosmetics. If I can sell cosmetics and get your gold, then I can put your gold into my armor. If I can't trade my cosmetic at all, then everybody is equal. Just remember, I'm getting something for my real world money that I'm trading you for in-game gold. Alright, let me say hi to my kids. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, and I gotta do push-ups.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Alrighty. Where we at? There we are. Alright. I love the words that my kids come home with. We have math homework. they're in a block schedule school for math and language arts. But they have math homework on a Friday. Haven't had math homework all week. But instead they have math homework on a Friday. Want to say hi to the people?
Hello.
Right there.
Hello.
She loves you guys. It like makes her day when she can like come and say hello. I feel like she had to put a shirt. She's going to gymnastics, but she knows she has to have a shirt on in order to come say hi to you guys. So let's see. I love archers, but they are weaker compared to major melee. Yes, archers will have some success early on in the game. As the power curve goes up, archers are going to suffer. You might see that level out a little bit with some of these changes that they're going to make, especially with that overtuned plate coming down to 110% versus 120. And I think they're going to end up, if I was going to throw a prediction, I would say that they're going to end up making plate an 80-20 split. I don't know why they call it 120 and 0. I mean, it works either way. But sure, if you want to say 120, then plate, I believe, will end up being 100 physical, 20 magic. But keep that in mind. Now let me see. Gold equals buying pots, gold equals buying land. Yeah, I mean, Krolin, hey, it's Aired. Aired's another content creator. Krolin is doing his giveaway on Twitter right now. Yeah, I don't know. Krolin needs to just put his head in the sand today. I don't know. He's having a bad day. Aw, thank you. Does anyone have a direct link to his guide on what changed? I don't have a this is what changed skill-wise. I just make content as it happens. So if you're coming back after several years, you're just going to have to jump in the deep end and realize I have a whole series of videos called 4.5, and that talks about all the changes. I linked that playlist. So if you've been gone since before April of 2018, everything's completely different class-wise. Like I said, in 1.0, you never would have run a Doombringer because there was no synergy. People would yell at you and say, why don't you have Oromancy or Songcraft? There's not a whole lot of synergy between Oromancy and Vitalism anymore. In fact, I don't think there's any synergy between Oromancy and Songcraft. Or Oromancy and Vitalism. No, there isn't. Like, the thing is, we used to take Conversion Shield for the insta-quick antithesis. It doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. High school is clearly out. I'll come back when kiddos go to sleep. I mean, let's see. My kids have a wonderful dad. I like to think so. One hand plus magic shield is plate. Yeah, that's plate. Plate is still so much better. Hey, look at that. Tinnen just corrected me to let me know there's an ongoing conversation about having basic costumes bind on image infusion. Or just be bound, period. I misspoke. I stand corrected. Sorry for the panic. Perfect. All right. Look at this one. This is my wife's. You got caught. You got caught on camera. Right, go play. Now, here's the thing. If Krolin... Go. If Krolin doesn't know what's going on, then Krolin should shut up. I mean, I honestly, you have to trust the people that work for you. You have to No. Okay, sit. Sit. Good girl. You have to trust the people that work for you. It's like this. Once I get the people that I want in place, I'm not going to be able to help you with melee builds, archery build, mages builds. I'm going to be able to help healers for a little bit, but the further I go down tank, the further away I go from healer, unless I decide here at the last minute that I'm gonna do a self-sustained tank. But I want to get people. I want to get a mage subject matter expert, a melee subject matter expert, and an archery subject matter expert on my Discord, and then I'm going to create them channels so that people can come in there and say, I have an archery question. And oh, by the way, this person is the archery subject matter expert. Okay, I'll use Spade for an example. If I make Spade an instructor at my Discord for melee stuff, then when people come to me and they say, but Spade said, then I'm going to say, well, then trust what Spade said. Now, periodically, I got to dive into grab a point, because it's called trust but verify. I got to grab something Spade said, I need to run it down through conclusion, and then I need to be like, yes, he was right, no, he wasn't. If Krolin is answering questions, but he hasn't been briefed today about what's going on, then there's the problem. So now, what Tinnen just said is, just corrected me to let me know there's an ongoing conversation about having basic costumes bind on image infusion, which is awesome, by the way. Bind on image infusion, or just be bound, period. I misspoke and I stand corrected. Then that means Tinnen is the person that should be having all these conversations right now, and should not be having to go correct Krolin. But that's fine. And what Tinnen is trying to get done then is the absolute best solution. You want the costumes to be bound on image infusion. This is an unbound item that I can sell because it doesn't negatively affect the player-driven economy. I want people to be able to sell stat costumes. So let me run over here real quick. Sorry, I don't have Patron, and I'm not going to waste 2 Apex. They're better served for you guys. Although I might have to get Patron because I might need Patron on 6.0. So I think I have to earmark 5,000 of my gold for myself. But so you want these to not be bound, because you want, I just do this. You want people to be able to make costumes and sell them with the right stats on them. You want that to happen. Okay, you want that to happen. If they can't make this happen, then what you would want, if they can't make it so that these can still be sold, that's the better option. Then the next best thing is that this would still be, or the option that I can put these on the auction house, but as soon as I put a image on it, it gets bound. That's the best option. If you can't do that, then just make them bound all together. So, Tinnen has the right mindset, so Krolin, Tinnen, off to the races with you. Okay, with that said, is Trickster any good? Yes. What about Emmonsong? Not as good as Primeval. That guy you sent me the other night asked good questions, doing a good time explaining why I said the things I said. Yeah, I mean, Shoot is a good archer. Warhead's a good archer. Cybots was a good archer. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Damage control. Yeah, I mean, damage control is what you always need to do. Damage control is, unfortunately, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound to cure. It's better to not misspeak and then not have to do damage control. But once you put your foot in your mouth, you need to do damage control. And I say this all the time, because I know a lot of companies get mad at me and they say, oh, well, you're just saying the stuff you say because you're a content creator. Well, what does me being a content creator have to do with my opinion as a player? At the end of the day, it's like the hair club for men. Not only am I the content creator, but I'm also a client. Not only do I make content for Archeage and Ashes of Creation, I'm also a client of yours. So my opinions represent my opinions. If you can trade cash shop cosmetics, it's pointless, even if you can keep the gold buying, selling off the table. True. Do I think building for PvE AoE on release is a good idea? If you can. I mean, I don't think you're really gonna need to, because and again, this is what I'm being told. I haven't played it myself. I got to get on 6.0. I need to get on 6.0, but I've been told that the total kill mob quest bullshit stuff is out of the game. So you're going to be doing a lot less mindless grinding through that main storyline. So I don't necessarily know if you need an AoE build. I don't know if you need an AoE build going through, because I mean, as it is now, when you go through, you get a whole lot of kill like 15, kill like 20. Yeah, it's nice if you can just AoE all that crap off. I don't think we're going to be doing that in 6.0. Our copper price is super high, yes, and they'll just be even worse on copper prices on Fresh Start are going to be through the roof, because the first couple of people who decide that they want to make keys, and yes, I have keys. I do understand I owe you guys a video on keys. Just realized I need like a staff of 10 people. But to make a copper key needs 10 ingots. And then to get to silver keys, okay, here's the problem. To get to silver keys, you need to have copper keys, and you need even more copper. What are keys used for? Opening treasure chests. They did not exist. Easy. Keys are what you need in order to open your chests. Chests are what come from mobs. This is where you get your Luna gems. The pieces to Luna gem. Come on, brain. This is where you get your superior glow lunarite in order to make the T2 and T3. So yeah, you're gonna need. They drop, in addition to purses, they drop on world bosses. Do you think there's a point to playing Unchained if they can't keep the costume trading free of pay to win? Okay, here's the thing. I'm in for a penny, so I'm in for a pound. I already started making content, so I'm going to Unchained. Whether or not you should come to Unchained is really what happens in the next 17 days. Now, normally I would say that they're full of shit, and that we should get the hammer, the nails, the pitchforks out. But they said they were gonna ask XL. We knew this was a possibility. I think XL is gonna go for it, because if XL doesn't go for it, then they have to realize that by not making this change to Unchained, they're killing themselves. Because when your game has had such a history of pay to win, anything that looks like pay to win, people are gonna walk away from. Hell, just so you guys know, I keep track. Just when that little piece of possible pay to win came up, we had a 60-person dip in the viewership in the channel. And there were people who literally peaced out. I've gotten PMs from people. Nope, dude, I'm out. Okay. Don't blame me. I didn't do it. I understand if you don't want to hang out, because we're not going to be talking about a game you're going to be playing. But yeah, I get it. I understand. I mean, I truly do get it. There's been so much pay to win over the years. The only reason to come back to Archeage Unchained is if it's no pay to win. If it's still pay to win, it's going to be gross. With that said, you've got no other game to play or looking forward to. You're deep in Archeage Unchained. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to blatantly shill right now. If you guys haven't heard about Ashes of Creation, there is a link down below. Go register for it, and make sure you put in my referral code when you do. Register for it. My referral code's underneath my icon. Register for it. You know, we're gonna shill. You want to talk about kickbacks and profits? I'll be giving away a lot of stuff with that. That's 15% off the top and in my pocket. Enigmatist, sorcery, oromancy, shadow play. Yes, it's still hella powerful. Let me show you guys this. A lot of people don't realize this. Defense. Okay, so right here, yes, it says I'm no longer available for the AOC link. Thank you for that. Let me fix that. I kept that up because I wanted their team to see that. But thank you. I forgot to I forgot to come back. Now it's a code. You have to actually have the code. So thank you. I try to fix things. Some things I try to fix on the fly. I swear to God. They make me angry. Have a goddamn functional, just have a fucking functional address, right? All right, I'll fix that real quick. Thank you. There's some things I fix after the show. There's other things it takes me 2 seconds to fix. So yeah, there used to be referral links. Now it's a referral, you have to input the code, whatever. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not in here to get rich. I just, if I have the opportunity to tell people how we can make more money so I can give out more stuff, I'll do that. Enigmatist. Let me see. I need to make sure that I see where. Did I know which server we're going on? No, that's my boss's job. That's my guild leader's job. Where the hell is the line on enigmatists? I hate when I lose shit. Here we go. Anyway, I saw enigmatist, so here's what I'm gonna say. Stalker's Mark increases ranged and magic damage by 16%. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't amplify your damage. What this actually does is it reduces the
Follow me, everything is alright.
that up there? Yep. So that 16% is mistranslated. This should really say reduces enemies ranged damage and magic damage reduction by 16% because it affects right here. And that's going to be important because Hiram Plate is going to be stacked on magic damage reduction percentage. And again, guys, I tell you, I am not ready to jump into the mitigation discussion. I gotta have all my ducks in a row when we have that conversation. That's a rough conversation. But Plate doesn't have very much magic defense, so that number's already going to be low. And if you have the ability to remove this number, you do more damage. So anything that's sorcery shadow play that's running Stalker's Mark is going to be a lot of damage. Plus, shadow play, the regular dropback actually removes the cast time for Flame Bolt for 2.5 seconds. So you can get an awful lot of Flame Bolts off while you're dropping back, and they have less damage reduction. So yeah, anything sorcery shadow play works really, really well. Plus, stealth is a tank. Stealth in and of itself is a tank. If you can't be seen, you can't be hit. All things being equal, buy to play is better than sub, and in the end, all things being equal, buy to play is better than sub, and in the end, the gold selling market will eventually become normalized to the same level as legacy. I'm gonna disagree with you for a lot of reasons. In the end, buy to play is not better than sub. In the end, a subscription-based game actually has people committed monthly to paying their bill, especially games where there is no in-game method to pay for your subscription. So WoW has a lot of problems because people can make gold in WoW, but they don't have a financial obligation to the game. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have the ability to pay for your subscription with in-game currency. So there's no pay to win, even though I know what people are going to say. There's no pay to win in WoW because what are you winning? But you're still able to sell game time for gold. So it is a pay to. It's I pay cash to get a WoW token. In game, I sell the WoW token for gold. So I'm basically legally buying gold. There's no mechanic for that in Final Fantasy. So with a handful of people, I've only run into a handful of shitbirds in Final Fantasy since April. I can't speak on WoW. I did see WoW was doing some really cool things. People were lining up nicely to do their quests. I thought that was kind of cool. Especially since they were able to shove it up the asses of all the people that were saying that video games make you violent. But what does it change? I think it changes people's behaviors, is really what it is. I think it changes your behavior when you're paying, you're changing their behavior when you're putting your cash on the line. So you say people play the game only because they work for Apex. Yeah. You have to have patron to own land. In order to have land, you need to generate X amount of gold to buy that to Apex every month. I mean, now what did we say? 2,000 gold a piece. So it's 4,000 gold a month for somebody to hold on to their land. That's why you see people leaving. I mean, quite legitimately, people are leaving because they can't hold on to all their land. Like, I'll use Shoot for an example. Shoot has several accounts. There is a huge difference between it taking 2,400 gold to hold on to your land and it taking 4,000 gold. I remember when Apex was like 600 gold, so it was 1,200 gold a piece. That's why when I left in April, I had 150 Apex on North America when I left, selling off all my stuff, liquidating everything so that I could pack up my accounts. I had 150 Apex. When I came back in October, I sold that. I mean, could you imagine if I hadn't come back right away? I would have 313,000. Sweet Tart has been my sub for 17 months. That is awesome. She's one of the people that is responsible for me even being on the stream. Definitely be more confident with a subscription-based system. With a buy-to-play system, I'm just wondering. Yeah, I mean, she's upstairs. Go find her. Go find her. Go on. With a subscription-based, you know how many people were subbed last month, and you can see through the month how many people are falling off. It's more regular income. My problem with buy-to-play Archeage with no instanced housing is, what are you going to do with the people who just decide to be shitbirds and hold on to land? I paid 20 bucks. I'm just going to log in every week, burn all my labor, pay all my taxes, and then nobody's going to have this land. And if anybody thinks that's not going to happen, it's already happening on the current servers. So, it's already happening on the current servers where people have to have all these accounts or use all this labor to make all these tax certs. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. Apex was 2 gold on the day it first appeared. Yeah, let me tell you the story, a tragic story about that, but funny in irony sort of way. Guy in our guild has like 500 Apex on his account. He was in our guild. Guy got hit by a bus. The 500 Apex on his account. Kind of sucks. Sucks that he got hit by a bus. Not everyone can own land. Easy. The problem with saying not everybody can own land, let me tell you how this works. And I've proven it 3 other times. I've proven this 3 other times that this has happened. Not everyone can own land. That's awesome. As soon as somebody buys your game, gets their property, they can't find anywhere to place it, then they're going to charge back the game because a feature's not available, and they're going to win their chargeback. And then you just lost that player. And you lost that player, and you lost every other player that player would have recommended. I understand that land is a tangible good. The entire system is based around having to hustle or pay for your subscription. And they say something about expanding the land areas. Yeah, that was something that Crowland said, and I know what he meant. And I'm going to give you the example. Solus Headlands. This housing zone right here. So if you guys want to remember, dig out your brains on this housing zone right in here, and it's something like this. I don't remember exactly what this looks like. I think it's only just up here. What the fuck are we catching? So I think the housing zone is something like this. This housing zone used to always be for premium housing. And then they changed it and they made it for any type of house or field. And then in zones like Arkham, where Hatora is this one up here, you can put any type of house in here now. This housing plot, and actually I want to say it was all the way over to here. That housing land used to be only 16 by 16 farms. Well, a long time ago. We're talking, you see, he shouldn't have said that. That was another one of those. He said it, and so people were trying to tell me that the little tiny public farm down here is being taken out to create more land. And I'm like, I don't think that's what he meant. Well, okay, I don't know what he meant. I haven't asked him what he meant. But I don't think that they're taking out the one little tiny public farm here, and if they did, that's going to generate like 2 house spots. These all used to be specific. So when he's saying there's more land now than there was at 1.0, he is in fact correct. And I don't have a problem with telling him he's correct when he's correct. I mean, he's right. He's right. He gets the kudos for being right. They even removed the public farm zone, which was massive. That's what happened. They even removed the public farm zone, which was massive. What do you mean the public? People keep saying this public farm zone. Am I? And I'm fully willing to admit that there's a feature about the game that I didn't know, but I'm gonna show you what I call the public farms. I'm gonna show you guys what I call the public farms, and then you guys tell me if these are not what you're talking about. And I'm gonna say I haven't ever really played on. I never really played on the West, so this is when you say the public farms to me, you're talking about this right here. Here's the public farm manager, and it's this little ass plot that you can put stuff in. And you can only put 5 things. Oh, you're talking the temporary 8x8s? Yeah, that's all been years. That's all been years. I mean, this one's not too bad. I mean, what? You could... I can't even try to lay down a plot because I don't have Patreon. This might get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16 by 16 spots. The temp 8x8 spot's been gone for I want to say 3. Yeah, I want to say like 3.0. Maybe 2.7. Yeah, you can only put down 5 items there, but you can only put down 5 crops. I'm saying people are thinking that they ripped this out and made this housing zone. I don't think they did. And even if they did, it's only 16, maybe 20 plots. They plan on adding new zones with more housing before the year is over too, supposedly. Where's that quote? I mean, that's great if they've said it. I can't find it. And then everyone's talking about... Well, they said this. Yeah, but what they said and what they meant are 2 different things. And I kind of know what he was alluding to because I've played since 1.0. I've played... Well, okay. I said I've played since before Alpha. But, shh, don't tell anybody. But, yeah, so, I mean, I remember these changes. And then just, for those of you that are just coming to the show... I need your guys' help with something. And I'm so glad. I mean, I'm not glad that Crowlin fucked up, but it does go to prove my point. I showed this earlier. I showed this earlier, and this is just another example. Tenon's saying one thing on the Discord, Crowlin's saying another. Now, this is a completely different issue than today's. But people are like, the Archeage official Discord is an official source. Well, obviously it's only an official source half the time because half the time it's disconnected. Also, some of the people you're quoting on the Discord, I'm not trying to be rude, but you're not a member of the Gamigo team. So I'm happy for your opinion. But you need to give, if the people over on the Discord who are the community ambassadors, that's great that that's your opinion. But please provide me a soundbite, a link, a screenshot, something from somebody official like Amigo. And when people say, oh, well, you're just doing this or you're just doing that, I'm going to say, no, I'm not. Because if you come over to the Ashes of Creation Discord and you ask a question and I give an answer as a content creator, I have a special color over there. And you're like, well, where did he say that? The answers I give are literally going to be like, this is what Steven said, link. This is what Steven has said. Here, soundbite. Or, what I believe Steven said was X. I'm having a hard time getting my hands on a soundbite at the moment. at Lieutenant Toast, help me out. And I ping a member of the staff, so Toast will see it and she'll be like, ah, yes, da-da-da-da-da, or Margaret will say it, or somebody on staff will say it. And I'm not saying that the guys over at the community are doing a bad job. It's hard as hell. It's hard as hell to be a community ambassador, but just don't quote the community ambassadors as your, well, this is what it is, because it's not. Is there any much of a difference about pirates since last time I played them in 3.0? Yes. Just take everything you knew about pirates before 3.0, just format the hard drive, because it's completely different. Pirates are completely different now. So that's that. What stage? What's the stage of Ashes of Creation? I mean, packs are fucking expensive. Yeah, they are. I don't want to jump on Ashes of Creation right now because I'm in the middle of my Archeage stream and I don't have anything to leak you. When Intrepid gives me something to leak during my Archeage stream, I will go off on my soapbox. But for right now, I'm just, you know, for people who are upset about the news, and while we were upset about the news, I was like, okay, here you go. Now that people aren't upset about the news that we got a reroll, and we don't have to guide people to some hope. So what is Tinin guy? He's more credible than Krolin, right? No, Krolin is the top of the food chain, as I just said. Krolin is the top of the food chain. He is the vice president. However, Tinin is a member of the development team, or I hate saying development team because they're not the developer, the producer. Tinin is a producer, and I can't even confirm their title because the forums are down. But Tinin, last time I checked, was a producer. So Tinin actually should be rolling, and I don't know Gamigo's structure. It'd be great if they give us one. But my belief, if it worked like any other company, Tinin would roll up under Krolin, and Krolin would be the boss. Now, forums are back up. At least they were. They're up, but I can't log in. Okay, if Krolin... Okay, so Tinin was a producer on one of his tweets. Good. At least I'm... See, I gotta be very careful that I don't talk out of my ass. If somebody... See, you can say that and I can repeat it, and then if somebody yells at me, I'll just be like, this person said it. I was repeating what Cattywampus said. Tinin is the Archeage producer, judging from the tweets. Cool. Can you trouble me to run around in Sunbite? Sure, I can do that. I used to have a house down there too. I want to go to the community center. Fuck! I'm not going anywhere. Where are you going? You're going nowhere. Do you know if we'll start with 0 or 5k labor? Yes, you'll start with 5, unless somehow magically this time it changes. You know where to get inventory expansions on Archeage Unchained. It should only be the Diligence shop. That should be what happens. But again, it should be. I have no access to the... I have absolutely no access to the Unchained build any earlier than you guys. So, that's just that. Oh, wait, wrong way. I'm putting those in. I have Apex left to give away. And then I have a couple of Apex... I have a couple of Apex left on NA. I have a couple of Apex left on Jakar. I did give Gizmo a couple of Apex, just so you guys know, even though it's my shit. Just so you guys know. Did that amazing spreadsheet that I put in my trade pack video. So yeah, I gave them a couple of Apex. Let's get him on the Friday streams. Who? Tinin? Yeah, I mean, maybe Tinin doesn't have a personality that can jump on a live stream. Not everybody does. You know, but let's get the right people. Have I decided what class I'm gonna play? Yeah, I'm playing defense or Mancy plus something. I'm being a tank. I'm probably gonna be a Skull Knight for PvP. You should do the streams again? Yeah, I know. Right? Because who else produced them 6 pages of feedback from the community? I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a jerk, but I produced you 6 pages. And you just... And I showed this, and I can show it again, but everything that you're doing now, 18 months later, is the shit that I suggested to you back in March of 2018. So don't tell me that you were having a conversation with them 18 months ago. Like, that's the one thing that Krolin said that kind of triggered me right at the beginning. Well, 18 months ago, we were talking to XL. We've been talking to XL for 18 months. No, you won't. No, you weren't. You're fucking full of shit. Because I submitted you 6 typed pages, and I got told that XL said no. So there wasn't a conversation back 18 months ago over them doing a sub-based Archeage, because I have the clip of you saying they won't do it. So always remember, and this is life advice straight across the board. Don't lie. Just do not lie, because the truth is easier to remember because it's the truth. When you try to bullshit and you have a content creator like me who literally has like a 2 terabyte drive dedicated to video clips of the shit you've said, probably not the guy you want to lie to, because you can pull all the shit you want down off of your Twitch and off of your YouTube. You know what I do right after streams? I Twitch rip them and I store them. That way it doesn't matter if you get rid of the VOD, I have it. I mean, like, and Intrepid has figured this out as well. And they laughed about it. We played Stump-a-Chump last live stream. I asked a question and they're like, oh, we don't remember that. And I'm having a talk to their team through Discord and I'm like, this is what you said. Oh yeah, those. What do you mean, oh yeah, those? Well, we haven't seen a need for them yet. But the game is supposed to be, what originally on the original timeline, the game was supposed to be launching in 3 months. And now, you know, I made the meme. Hold on, let me, I'm fucking gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to hell. That's okay. I'm going to hell. Who's coming with me? You're all invited. I'm not gonna leave the devil in charge for too long. That's my job. This is why you can't trust anything. So this is I trolled the shit out of Steven, and it's funny. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. But I asked a question during the live stream, and it was, what's a citizen ticket? He says, what the fuck's a citizen ticket? And I copy and pasted my Archeage 101 webpage onto his iPad. So even the developers use Archeage 101. I'm going to hell. It's okay. Anyway, here's Sunbite. Sunbite's not bad. Problem with Sunbite is that Sunbite is arid. Not that you can't. Oh, and I was really excited. I was really excited for the fact that I was making the Farmer's Almanac. I know there's a lot of people that have a lot of good products out there, but when it comes to that, I want to trust but verify. I want to confirm, and I need the spreadsheet done in a very specific way. And I don't know where in the blue fuck my other one is, but my other one was old and outdated, and it wasn't going to do what I wanted. So the video for Sunday is ideally going to be the Farmer's Almanac video. Ideally. However, if I stream on Sunday, that's probably not going to happen. So I'm going to be sitting down, I'm going to be making a decision. Am I going to stream on Sunday, or while the family's all gone, am I going to work on the Farmer's Almanac? And it all kind of depends on how tomorrow goes. If Tamir is having a good day and we're playing Final Fantasy, then I probably will make a video on Sunday. I might pop on for like 2 hours, do a little streaming, and then, because they're going with Jar Jar and Far Away. But, you guys have like no idea what I'm quoting. Are the skill trees easy to get to 55 when you reach player level 55? Yes, because you're going to be working to get ancestral level 55, which is like 20 billion XP, and I'm not even being funny. It's literally like 20 billion XP. So you're always going to be gaining XP. You can just level up all your trees then. Just getting here. Was anything good out of today's stream? Yes. Today's stream was a cinematic masterpiece of education and entertainment rolled into one 22-minute stream. Combo breaker. Here's the thing. I am not, and make sure everybody knows, I am not shit-talking Karen Dash. Okay? He clearly was given a script. Okay? And it's like I almost was having PTSD flashbacks on Muzzy's behalf. Which climate should we claim for the most profit? That's in Sunday's video, if it gets out. What are the best stats for Archer, Mage, and Warrior? That is this, and that is half a question. I just did a video on classes. Go watch that. Yeah. So, like I said, as you guys can see, I'm a one-man operation. I'm a one-man operation. And I can still manage to 1, 2, 3, and have them ready to go. They could have had more. But I mean, what should we have in higher gear? Green stats. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you watch the video, then you know that you're asking the question wrong. Because you're saying Archer, Mage, and Warrior, and those aren't classes. Those are single trees. You need to specifically say which class. And then on top of that, if you watch the video, you know it's... I want to do this, and this is how I want to play. Because how a tanky mage is going to look is going to be different than how a burst mage is going to look. So, you can't just say what other stats, because I'm going to pop this up. Not this one. What role do I want to fill? So yes, you know, what do you want to do with the mage? And honestly, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to give anybody Archer, Mage, and Warrior. I'm simply not going to do that because it's like, can you just make my class for me? No, you need to do that. I put all the tools in the toolbox for you. You need to build the cabinet. So, that's that. In that video, did you discuss what stat caps and what don't? No, I didn't, and here's why. I have a lot of people coming from different eras of Archeage, and so I'm trying to get them all caught up. Now, imagine, and this is kind of like where my experience level is, imagine being that teacher at education, like Introduction to the American School System, or, you know, Civics 101, Political Science 101, and imagine being in your college class on the first day and really wanting to talk about, like, a complex topic like why the Electoral College should be removed and we should go to a straight voter system. And you really want to have that conversation on day one and just get going and go from there. But then on the first day of class, you've got, you know, you're prepped and you're psyched, and then you say the Electoral College, and this is Civics 101 at the college level, people who got accepted to university, and you start, and you've got a guy in the back of the class that says, "What's the Electoral College?" And you're like, how the fuck are you even here? Because you're supposed to pass the Constitution test before you ever get to college. So when you're presenting material, you have to figure out who your audience is. You got the very, very highest, smartest person in the class. You got the very, very lowest, dumbest person in the class. And then you have to, let me not say dumbest. Dumbest is wrong. You have the absolutely most experienced person in the class, and you have the absolute least experienced person in the class, and you need to teach. So who do you aim for? Well, right now, Archeage 101 is being aimed at everybody. So some of the videos are like, well, this didn't teach me anything. Well, give me your background in Archeage. I've been playing since launch. I'm like, well, no shit. You know more than I do. So, yeah. So right now people are like, well, you didn't go into enough details. I know. Ready for some 301 vids? Actually, there are a couple of 301 vids out there where I literally start the video off and I take off the 101 and I say, this is Archeage 301. This is going to be complex shit. If you're a new player, don't even, and I hate to be like this as a content creator, but if you're a new player, don't even look at this video, because this video is so far above what you're gonna know. It's like there are people who argue with me about Archeage, and they tell me that I don't know that I don't know what I'm talking about when I say that you can change change your trees. I've literally had people who have said, you can't change your trees in Archeage. And I'm like, you must be trolling. And the person, because I'm turning 40 this month, and I actually didn't know what I actually didn't know what trolling was until this year. I literally thought that nobody would ever pretend to be stupid. I don't understand why people would pretend to be stupid. Like, and this is how you spend your free time. Like, if I'm trying to get you to better explain something, then I'll play off like I'm stupid, but I'm always going to let you know that I'm doing that. Like, okay, all right, I'm taking the I know nothing. But I don't understand why people want to spend their, like, is that how pathetic you really are, that you get your rocks off? You played MMOs for how long without knowing what trolling is? I understood trolling in the concept of griefing. That's what I understood. I understood trolling as like, you're trolling the person, you're killing them. Yeah, they're all multiple definitions of trolling. So I understood, like, I understood the concept of griefing as trolling. I never fathomed the idea that people who were playing stupid just to bait the person. So, yeah. People in the Archeage, or people in the Ashes of Creation Discord were like, dude, are you serious? You don't understand trolling? I'm like, no, I don't understand it. I don't understand the appeal. And so I get guys occasionally, I'll jump into an argument and people will PM me and they'll be like, he's trolling you. Fuck. All right. What stack on boss means? I think I have that. Daily. Is it under daily? I have it. I actually have it. Yeah, here you go. Here is the pictorial guide for how to stack for hounds. These 4 people are wrong. There's actually 5. These people are also wrong. They're almost in the right place. I actually had to make a picture for people. I actually had to make a picture. And I never thought that this would happen. And that's under daily things on my website. And my website's archeage101.com now for all you Archeage 101 fans. You're scared about melee countering archers, and you think there'll be a ton of plate mages, which is why I'm scared of going even archer even though you love it. If you're really good at archer, you're going to overcome plate. Because even with plate early on, until people get toughness and resilience, you are going to overcome plate. What's going to happen is, and I don't have the exact moment that it happens, but there is a certain moment where you develop enough toughness that the archer literally just puts their head down and they say, damn it. Because once you hit a certain amount of toughness, you're just not going to be able to burst down fast enough. So that's that. Did they say if they, guild score? GS for AAU. Question 2. Let me go. That needs to get changed, but that should be an easy change. That should literally be like a 2-second change. They should just literally be able to go into minimum gear score 4,000, minimum gear score 1,500. You love me. Thank you for the info about Archeage Unchained. I'm a returning player. I'm glad you like it. That's also why my channel is absolutely exploding right now. And that's what I've been telling these. So part of the reason why you guys are like, well, why can't you get videos done faster? Is I was in the middle of mentoring a couple of dozen small YouTube channels because I had to go down a lot of bad road. And I was already starting the guide in the videos, and then they released Archeage Unchained. Well, it'd be real dick move of me to stop helping those channels and be like, sorry, can't help you. I got to go get my numbers up. So like Wednesday night after my stream, which was also 7.5 hours long, I had to make a video on helping small content creators. The good part is that frees up my Saturday because now I already have Saturday's content ready. So now tomorrow I got nothing. But while I have nothing, I give up my wife time on Fridays to stream. And then tomorrow is like full-time time with the wife in the morning and the afternoon. That's when we get some Final Fantasy stuff done. Let's see. Trolling is putting pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is fucking delicious. If it's the right kind of pizza. No, pineapple does not go on a tomato sauce pizza. It goes on a barbecue sauce pizza with some chicken, some onion, some ham. It's delicious. Are there any builds that function around Frenzy? Yes, most of them. Blade Dancer is a great class. I'm a Blade Dancer. You should go leather, but I'm going plate. I like the way you phrase that. You should go leather, but I'm going plate. Here's the other thing. Leather, you should commit to cloth or you should commit to plate. And then plug the hole. I know, you guys can all giggle now because I said plug your hole. You fill in the gap. Leather is going to give you the most damage, but the truth of the matter is, and I'm waiting for this. Okay, I am waiting for this. I am waiting for the melee user who's in cloth. That's what I'm waiting for. It's just going to be funny. Let's see. Unfollowed. Oh wait, I might let that go. Pineapple on pizza, that's it, unfollowed. Like I said, do you consider a pizza that's made with barbecue sauce a pizza, or is it, you know, something other? Do archers run plate? No, because archers get a +3 meter range on their bow skills. So, why is melee and cloth funny? Because it works and everybody thinks it doesn't. I mean, the only problem with melee and cloth is that you have to build against melee and archers, and that's a problem. That's a problem with the way the gear works. So, and this isn't going to get fixed. I just want you guys to know about. I want you guys to know about this issue. You have two types of defense. You have physical defense and magic defense. Physical defense counters melee and archery. Magic defense, magic, vitalism, because magic, vitalism damage is still magic. The problem is that in your defenses, you have 3 different damage reductions. So what they really need to do is they really need to gut the defense system, and they need to make brute force defense, ranged defense, and magic defense. And then it lines up with melee. So this would be melee defense, then another line in here, ranged defense. But the problem is that would require them to completely rework the entire armor system, and that is a lot of work to do for a 5-year-old game. If you're a game developer, this split piece doesn't work. This is an example of what doesn't work. Because if I build for physical defense, I build against archers and melee. But if I build cloth, then I can't simultaneously build or fill the hole from melee and ranged. So it's a broken system. Let's see. In alpha launch, I was a cloth melee. Fuck mages. Yeah, I mean, in alpha and launch, it worked really well. It worked really, really well. So, could you go 4-piece leather for the buff, or is it just full set better? The more pieces you have of the same set, the better the buff is. So if you only have 4 pieces, you only get the 4-piece buff. For two-hander, the extra 4% on leather can end up... it's not 4% unless you can prove that. The most I've seen is a little over 2. When you compare cloth to leather. Now, if you compare leather to plate, I think it's actually more than 4%. I think with the changes in 6.0.2, I think that 4% actually gets wider. But again, I don't have all the notes, so. Does Spell Stinger still work with the changes to Zeal? Not as well, but then again, nothing works as well due to the changes with Zeal. That's just it. Well, this is something. I'm watching Archeage stream, interested in getting into it because I did not get into it due to the play to win, and I get the WoW commercials on Twitch. Yeah, first of all, so everybody knows, there's a couple of changes, and I had one other thing I wanted to tell you guys. About money, because I'm always upfront and honest with the money in the Paradox Gaming Network, and that's what I knew. I was forgetting something, and I want to know how I skipped over that line. Oh, because yeah. So number one, I know a lot of you get mad, and I've gotten some PMs from people. You get mad about the commercials on my channel. Not my commercials. I'm not a Twitch partner. I'm trying for Twitch partner, but not my commercials. That is, if you're Twitch Prime subscriber, that is something Amazon did a while back. Twitch Prime doesn't take the commercials off, which is still kind of cool because Amazon Prime is still giving Twitch Prime to people, and Twitch Prime is a way to subscribe to streamers. So, yeah, some commercials. Some people get commercials. Some people get commercials when they come to my channel. None of that is on me. Okay, none of that is on me. When I make Twitch partner, all of that money goes into the Twitch pool of money, and I give that all back away. Now, I do want to let you guys know, if you're a small content creator, if you're any type of creator, YouTube just got fined $170 million by the FTC. I'm not going to talk about that. That's just a fact you need to have. In response to that, any channel that is child-friendly, kid-friendly, or geared towards children is going to be at risk of being demonetized. Or the videos on it are going to be demonetized. I want to say, I want to say that I don't believe my channel is at risk for that. I have zero regular viewers that are in the 13 to 17 age range. Now, I know that's not 100% correct because my daughter watches my stream. My 6-year-old watches my stream, which is really kind of fascinating. But after January 1st, expect to see a lot of YouTubers changing up their stuff. And just so you guys know, if I do happen to get demonetized through YouTube, I will still figure out a way to give stuff away. I just don't. I want to say it now because I found out this week. I don't want to be that guy that waits until the last week in December and be like, oh, by the way, I don't have any more giveaway stuff. You guys know, like, stuff like this is how I filter back the money. All the money I get, I give back to my community. With all that said, that's all that bullshit out of the way. Any news about pre-ordering Archeage Unchained on Steam? Yes, they want to have it able to be done. We didn't have anything. We didn't have anything going on with today's stream. They didn't talk about it. Karen Dash didn't talk about that. Probably because they don't have an answer. That's in the we'll see. How much post-cast mana regen does that last passive from Vitalism give? Well, here you go. What build am I on? So, 5. So, my post-cast mana regen is 53. PTS, they're aiming for the 23rd. Guild sizes are going to be 30. I don't imagine them changing that. YouTube will eventually demonetize everyone. Yeah, probably. I do imagine that happening. To be honest, you'll see ads, but YouTube will keep all the money. And then only the top 1% of people will get anything with that. All right, guys, I'm gonna jump up real quick. I did run this morning. I'm gonna be gone for like a minute, so I will be right back.
Follow me, everything is alright.
So I've got a crock pot full of little smokies in the other room, and I am starving because I'm not used to going all day without food. I have little meals, but I've started the second push. For those of you that have been around for a while, you know that I got fat. I got bad fat. I got bad fat. And I am now down like 47 pounds, almost 50 pounds. It's not time to step on the scale yet, so I'm down like 50 pounds. So I'm cool with that. Yeah, no more fried chicken Fridays, man. My cholesterol's fucking tilt. I get my cholesterol checked next week, I think. And then hopefully I can, you know, hopefully I can just power through. Like, the last thing I want to hear, it's like 2 weeks. Nope. Where the fuck is my... Oh, there it is. So yeah, my stream on the 25th will definitely have to be shorter. But yeah, I got fat. I completely tanked my cholesterol, and right now I usually stand up about halfway through the show, but as you guys can see, I no longer live in a hobbit hole. It's not like really dark anymore. I have a panel light attached to my desk because obviously I can't light myself from the 45 back here because there's a wall here. But I got a problem, and that problem is that my ceiling is too low for me to stand up with the desk. So yeah, I can't say where I'm going because basically you know, my guild leader will tell me, and that's part of the thing about being a good follower is if my guild leader says don't talk about it, you don't talk about it. You know. Was Savage commenting on my build? That's funny. Whatever. I mean, here's the thing. Savage is doing amazingly. Savage is doing amazing work. I have an adjustable thingy though. Yes. Again, I have a sit-stand desk. However, when I'm streaming, I can't stand up because the light. Okay, the light is too high. The light is too high. What, these? Resilience, crit heal rate, healing, toughness. The only stat that, you know, I would roll off right now, if we could pick our own stats, I would roll off the toughness on Kadum, but that's, I will have toughness, resilience, and received magic damage on the new build. That's what I will have. No. We're gonna go with no. Do you know if on 6.0 when you choose the weapons at the beginning, do you get to choose if you want physical or magic defense shield? I do not know. And that's a good question. Probably. You probably do get to choose. Gear. Let's do starter. And then we're going to do plus magic shield. Can you do alchemy with gathering or another profession to make money? Yes, you should. In fact, if you do alchemy, you should do your own gathering. Truth of the matter is that you should figure out your infrastructure. Now, I know the video you all want. I know the video that you all are waiting for. You're waiting for how to make gold. You're waiting for how to make gold redone. And the reason why I haven't done it yet is because I need to get on 6.0 and I can't really do the I can't do the how to make gold build until I see Unchained. Now, if they would let me on to Unchained early, I think everybody would be amazed at you know, I think everybody would be amazed if they would let me on the internal test server for the simple issue of making Archeage 101s. So it's like hashtag let Jalan on the internal server. Because it's not like I'm trying to figure out shit for myself. I'm trying to figure out shit for everybody. But they wouldn't do that because I'd see the cash shop. And that's really what I need. I don't even need to be on the server. I just need you to give me a no bullshit every page of the diligence shop, the cosmetics shop, and the cash shop. How much longer am I streaming today? I am streaming for, let's see, about 45 more minutes. Because then I will have been 5.5 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. Lots of streams this week, but I'm going bowling. I'm gonna tell you guys, since I always like to know shit, tell you guys what's going on. I'm going bowling. Taking my kids bowling. They liked it last week. I didn't go with them. So we're going bowling. Is it more beneficial to have alts on opposing faction or same faction? Depends on what you're doing with the alts. That's just that. Sorry to bother you, but you got some important message and what's answering. I believe you didn't finish the response to healers and plate. Be interested in hearing your answer. I believe you stopped the part you said some soon groups of 50 will have like 3 to 4 healers. The original question was, how do you think healers plate mana cost? Yeah. Here's the thing. Mana consumption is not a reason to not go plate, because if you have like 3 or 4 other healers in the party, then they should be using mana barrier anyway. And if your frontline is doing its job, there shouldn't be anybody causing you to lose your shield. So you should be getting mana back. If you're not getting mana back, then you don't have, like, you're not on the offense, you're on the defense, and you don't have board control, you don't have push control, because your healers should be in the middle of the ball. And I know everybody wants to be the fucking hero out front, but the real MVP is, you know, the person who protects the inside of the ball. If people use it at the same time and will not give the mana properly, that is true. That is a level that I don't get into. It is not my job to teach you how to properly raid versus raid fight. That is your guild leader's job, and that is the guild officer that he appoints to be the PvP instructor. And if you don't have those things in your PvP guild, then you have a bad PvP guild. It is okay to not know anything. That's fine. It is okay to not know a damn thing about the game when you first get into it. But your guild leader, your guild leader should be able to teach you. You are not a PvP guild. That is correct. I am not a PvP guild. I am Paradox, and people follow me around, and it is completely ridiculous because I just get people, like, I don't even play this game. Like, you know, most of these people haven't logged on in months, but some of these people log on, and they're just on when I get on. I'm like, that's cool. I know the basics that people need to know for PvP. Yeah, I mean, I can teach you the basics of what you're doing wrong if you show me, like, footage of your gameplay. Show me footages of your gameplay, and I will give you feedback. But don't come to me and be like, how do I PvP? Be like, no, ask your guild leader. Because how I PvP, and how you PvP, and how your guild leader wants you to PvP, those are all 3 different things. Is my Unchained guild recruiting? I do not have an Unchained guild. I am a member of an Unchained guild. And if you need to find a guild, you can go to my Discord, and you can, we have Rolling East and Rolling West. So you can talk to the people there. Oh hell, I might have a problem. NVIDIA likes to auto-install my drivers. That shouldn't even have popped up, so. Anyway. I need to load up Neckbot. We gotta give away some Apex. Alright, so here's how this works. Players versus potatoes. Potatoes aren't players? No. Not all of them. I'll give away a couple Apex. Yeah, with your 500 gold. So this Apex is brought to you in part by Spade, who gave me 500 gold because I said on stream, if 500 gold isn't a lot to you, go ahead and send it to me. And apparently the argument about pay to win stopped right there because one person sent me 500 gold. And since it happened to be Spade, I kept his shit. I didn't send it back. 1/4 of this Apex is sponsored by Spade. He only gave me 500. No, I don't need gold. I was just making the point. People were saying, there were people in here saying being able to sell costumes isn't pay to win. And I'm like, bullshit. It is. You know, it is pay to win. If I can sell cosmetics that I get, and I only get because I spend cash, that is pay to win. If it's from Spade, it automatically goes to you. No. In fact, I'm gonna give everybody else in the room like 300% luck, and I'm gonna keep the mods at base luck. That's just how that's gonna be. Let's see. Damn it, you're not allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do whatever. See, here, ready? Let's use this as an example. I'm allowed to do whatever I want because it's my channel and I have the giveaway box. So, oh, here's the thing. My Discord is not a guild Discord. My Discord is the Archeage 101 Discord. We keep that shit, we keep all that other shenanigans off of the Discord. I haven't had a big problem over the years with people. A couple of people have gotten banned. Some of them because, you know, it's like this. If you shit talk me to my face. If you're not gonna shit talk me to my face, oh, what did he do? He sent another 500. So half of this Apex. But here's the thing. If you want to shit talk me to my face. The fact that you shit talk me behind my back just means you're afraid of me. You can shit talk me to my face. I'll probably shit talk myself to your face. But then we're gonna talk about you as well. So that's, you know, that's just the way it is. But if you're gonna talk about me on other Discords, but you're gonna be in my Discord because it helps promote your shit or your agenda or you're getting help, you know, hey, you're an asshole, but I'm gonna sit in your Discord because I get answers to my questions. Like, what? Really? Really? Shit talk goes two ways, in game and in real life. Yeah, it's Wheaton's Law. If you've never heard Will Wheaton, and there is your AA 101 is your keyword. And you have to be on Kadam or Jakar. That's all. It's the only place I have Apex. Kadam or Jakar. But Wheaton's Law is that if you wouldn't say it to the person's face in the arcade, then don't say it online. And most people I have found, first of all, they have no idea what to do when you actually say shit in real life. Oh, here we go. Another. Hey, look at that. That's all going in the pool. You know what? So we'll have another one later. But yeah, there's a lot of people who talk shit. Now there's the thing. There's friendly shit talking. And like Apex and Squanky. Squanky was in here the other night and we were just talking and it's like laid back, man. Squanky and I talk shit to each other all the time in game. Apex and I talk shit all the time to each other. But then Apex came to me and he was like, hey, I need your help. And I was like, cool, what do you need? He's like, I don't have these UCCs. Yeah, I can rip those for you. That's not a huge deal. It's like, but I kill you and you kill your guild. Yeah, but it's in game. It's a PvP game. You're supposed to kill me and you're supposed to kill my guild. But you don't have your UCCs. I'm not going to see you struggle and get pissed. We're leaving Salfira to go to Conviction. It takes me 2 minutes to pull your UCCs for you. I'm not going to be a dick. Yeah, Sweetheart is my social media coordinator, and she will be the first employee I hire. When I start making like ninja level money, I will give Sweetheart a job. The ultimate end goal, the dream, would be that I get dialed in with a developer and start actually making an MMO that's worth a shit. Because let's be honest, again, we're all going back to a 6-year-old game that's on CryEngine 3, or people are going back to a 15-year-old game for the nostalgia. We really haven't seen a good MMORPG. And I feel bad for Astelia, because apparently those guys really worked their asses off to make the game better for the Western market. But, and I said this on my other show, we all know what we're getting we all know what we're getting from Archeage. And because Astelia is also an Eastern game being ported, we're hesitant. Lattice rocks. Lattice rocks. I need a character name on Jakar or Kadam. Speaking as someone who codes a lot, developing an MMO requires millions. Yes, I understand that. I will honestly admit that I understand. Okay, I understand that because I have programmer friends, and when I tell them the things I want to do in a game, they're like, "Yeah, cool. That is a great idea. Come back in 10 years when the technology will support that." And then we're gonna do the other one. Mega Pump Kaboo. You get the other one. I need the name of your character on Kadam or Jakar. So Lattice Rocks and Mega Pump Kaboo. Those are the Apex done for the day. This is the I'm gonna try to start giving away the Apex a little bit before the end of the show, just so that I'm not like, here's the Apex, gotta peace out. Yeah, those are both me. Shut up, Spade. If you guys have any last minute questions, it's your questions that drive the content. So if you guys have questions, I go through my notebook, as some of you have obviously seen. I do go through my chat logs. I do try to watch as much of my streams as I can. When I only stream for 3 hours, it's pretty easy to throw the stream on ×2 and listen, like when I go for my walk after the stream. Fridays it's a little weird because I run before I sit down. But I do try to go back through the Nightbot chat log. I am gonna get better at I am gonna get better about using the highlights function in the Discord on the Twitch. I'm a little worried. I am a little worried that there were 26 clips during today's show, so I need to go back through and look at what all these clips are. Swiftblade not released yet. I mean Swiftblade. Yeah. So the other person who won in Apex, you haven't answered me. Okay, so if I got tapped by a major game company, and then they were just going to give me a pile of money to develop and assemble a team. I already have an MMO mapped out. I have my own MMO mapped out. It's got binders and binders and binders full of shit. Pages and pages of text. I know exactly what the setting is, how it works, blah, blah, blah. All of it. It would be a buy to play with a sub. And here's why. And here's no cash shop though. Not a fucking cash shop to be found. No. Just cosmetics? No. I hate it. It pisses me off. Here's why buy to play plus a monthly sub. Number 1, I'm gonna kill kids. Number 2, name change. I don't think that you should be able to change your names in video games. I think that God forbid that you should be accountable for your actions. But I would have like 3 warning boxes. As you're making your character. It would like literally make you confirm 3 times. You can't change your name. But no, I think a buy to play version offsets the development cost. So the buy to play version offsets all of the previous development cost. So you're not trying to, okay, let me use Ashes of Creation because I do this math all the time. So I know it. So Steven's putting $30 million of money on the line. Okay? $30 million of his money on the line. And then at $15 a month, that is 2 million months of sub time. Now it could be 2 million people play for 1 month. Or it can be 100,000 people play for 20 months. Either way, he needs to sell 2 million months of sub time. And that's not even the complex math because I haven't done anything like, utilities, rent, payroll, salaries, taxes, Epic's cut, blah, 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 my.com's cut, any of that. 2 million months. Now imagine that instead of knowing that you had to have 2 million months worth of subs, that you only need to have, and let's do 30 million again, divided by, let's just do $29.99. So let's know that you sell 1 million copies of the game. Let's say you sell 1 million copies of the game, and now you've broken even. Then there you go. Now you can start playing with the price point. How many people do we have interested? This, that, the other. How did he get the 30 million? Heritage or himself? He made it. I mean, I'm not gonna go and check the guy's taxes, but he had a multi-level marketing advertising gig. And a lot of people, just so you guys know, if you're going to complain about multi-level marketing, the Girl Scouts are multi-level marketing. If you want to call something a pyramid scheme, go, do your thing. But if you want to talk about what multi-level marketing is, that's the Girl Scouts as well. What's my Blade Dancer build? Something that you don't want to copy. You don't want to copy this. But this is what this is old. This is before the Zeal change. So you don't want to copy this. I'm still waiting for my 2 Apex winners to get me the name of a character on Kadam or Jakar. I'm going to feel really bad if I leave and you haven't gotten them. But it's Spade. With that said, yeah, 5.7 also had skill changes. 6.0, yeah, so it's ridiculous. So I don't know what you want to copy. Yeah, you don't want to copy anything right now. You want to wait until we get caught up. I mean, go copy Korean builds, but even then Korean builds aren't great to copy either. What's my personal preferred healing style and why? Tanky, bard, a bit of DPS. I like to be later, Angie. I like to be a tanky, responsive healer because I'm 40 years old and I'm a little bit. I have to admit. After somebody pointed it out to me, they first said, hey, you're very reactionary. Fuck you. And I watched some videos. Yeah, I am really reactionary. I like to be tanky. I like to be able to live through that first alpha strike. And then I like to be able to have big heals and respond with. I also frontlined as a cleric. There's videos of me frontlining as a cleric. So I like to be tanky. That's why I have 6,000 toughness, because it pisses people off. I have 6,200, 6,190 in toughness. That pisses people off, because they hit you and they're like, what the fuck? Like, people have done the, I can one-hit chant, like, I'm gonna one-hit you. Alright, if you're going to one-hit me, that means I go from full to dead in exactly one hit. Nobody's ever one-hit. Nobody's ever one-shot me, ever. I've never been one-shot. Now, people have said, I can one-combo you. One hit is one combo. No. One hit is one hit. Because there are games out there that you literally can one-shot people. And for a while in Archeage, there were people getting one-shot from 100% to 0 in one hit. And then they made changes. With that said, one hit literally means one hit. One combo is one combo. Now, because if I can break your combo, that's where it happens. So that's why I say, you can do one-hit combo, or I'll accept one-hit combo, or I say wombo combo. Can you wombo combo me? Can you one rotation me? I mean, there's a lot of different things. Also, a lot of people have said, well, I can one combo you. And then I start healing myself, and they're like, well, no, you're healing. Well, the fuck? I am not a target dummy. Yes, of course, I am a player. I am going to respond to the incoming threat. Yes, we talked about Tin and corrected me. So, we did talk about that. Yes, Precision Strike can one-shot undergeared people. I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. But not me. But not me. So that I'm saying I have never been. I'm not saying I haven't one-shot people, and I'm not saying that I haven't two-shot people. There's a guy who's, to this day, he's pissed off. I was playing a cloth blade dancer, and I literally, a long time ago in a land far away, I precision struck him, parried, reset my precision strike, and I precision struck him twice to the head, and he went from full to dead. So, yeah. Lattice, Mega Pumpkin, you guys won. Lattice, you're talking. You haven't given me a character name yet. I need a character name. I cannot give you an Apex without a character name. If not, you're not getting your shit. It's not Spade. Shh. Oh, Lattice did say it. You PM'd me on Twitch. I don't know why you just didn't say it. I got it. I don't know why you didn't just say it. Because, yep, you PM'd me. Because it's getting sent to you. It's getting sent to you live anyway. I got it. So, cool. Oh. I don't know why people do that. It's like, you want an Apex and you're getting it publicly. Because then people will be like, you never do the giveaways. You won an Apex on stream. 13 Sep 2019. Hold on. And Paradox Gaming Network. I always change it up a little bit. That way nobody can ever say. Yep. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I've got to store all these. Guys, you have no idea. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that I need to keep records of all of this for tax reasons. It's ridiculous. I'm actually being told that in the new tax changes, I need to change how I manage my channel. I need to change how I manage my business interests because I might not be able to do this the way I'm currently doing it, and I might not even be able to accept money. It's such bullshit. It's like you can't even make money and give it back to people. It kills me. It's like I'm being told that I might have to actually, because I can't accept income. So I'm gonna have to start a corporation. So I'm gonna have to start a corporation so the profits can go into the pot, and then give the shit out from the company. So it's so stupid. Do I have a chart for the ancestral level XP requirements? No, but I can definitely add that to the list of things I will get. I work for the IRS. Nobody cares that much. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I've heard. I mean, I've heard that if you get audited and you can at least explain why the fuck you did what you did, I can accept donations right now, this year. I've heard it changes next year, so I need to look into that. It's a big pain in the ass. It's just a big pain in the ass. Where is my other winner? Yeah, I mean, what I've learned is that even if you get audited, like, people are always afraid, oh, you're gonna get all these big fines because you cheated the IRS. I mean, literally, if you walk into your audit and you say, this is what I did, this is how I read this rule, and please don't fine me to shit and beyond and send me to jail. They're just like, okay, either this is what you did wrong, don't do it again, or this is what you did wrong, you owe us the back taxes and you've got like 90 days to get your bill paid, or we're gonna... It's like, you fucked up $3,700. You fucked up the taxes on $3,700. They're like, whatever. They're more interested in Jeff Bezos not paying any taxes on fucking, they're like, Jeff Bezos pays no taxes on any of his money. Okay. Yeah, the IRS is more interested in him. They're not interested in the guy that makes a couple of $100s a year and then still pays his taxes on... I pay my taxes on my other income. I do file it all appropriately. So, it's like, as long as I'm filing, as long as I'm paying the taxes, you know. I don't think the guys auditing you are the guys... Yeah, exactly. I meant big picture. I meant the IRS's big goal. Yeah, like, just don't do stupid shit on your taxes, and they're not gonna fuck with you. They're gonna be like, oh, he made an honest mistake. Like, for example, I fucked up Wolfus's taxes this year, because I do her taxes. And I forgot she wasn't a certain age. So here's what happened. I submitted her taxes, and her taxes weren't coming back, and they weren't coming back, and they weren't coming back. And she got her taxes back, she got her amended return, and there was a big box and it says, there's a big box and it says, you're not old enough to take this. Well, I'm 40. I've been taking that fucking Savers credit exemption forever. She's not old enough to take it, because it actually says you must be this age or older. I was like, oh, fuck, my bad. And then I just said to her, I fucked up your taxes. You were counting on X number of dollars. Here's the rest of the money for you. I'm kind of stalling. Hey, you're done for the night? I'm done for the night too. I'm trying to stall because somebody won in Apex and they haven't answered me. And where is my person? You gotta give me a name, man. You gotta give me a name. Where is this person? Ah, yeah. Don't be famous and fuck up your taxes. No shit. Yeah, you'll take it. Yeah, it's over the bank. It'll be there. But no, I mean the person's here because that's why I do keyword giveaways. You have to have typed the keyword, so I know they're here. They might be PvPing or somewhere, but it's like you need to pay attention. Just give me an Archeage pack. Just give you. Yeah. By the way, guys, all the subs. The raffle's over. The raffle is over, my friend. Have fun bowling. Thanks. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, thanks for getting us up to 67 subscribers today. That was awesome. I guess I can number crunch out the math right now. 67 times. Yeah. It looks like I gotta wait. I always gotta wait. I need to see the number. But it looks like, yeah, definitely looks like there's 5 silver Archeage packs. Now, I will let you guys know. Up front. You have to pay. Excuse me. You have to pay for 99 cents of your Archeage pack. There's no $25.99 Steam option. So if you're gonna buy it through Steam, go play some free-to-play games and sell off the achievements and earn yourself 99 cents. All right? That's like 10 million Zimbabwe dollars. Yeah, man. Somebody made me spit coffee out, which is a coffee foul. It's a waste of good coffee. It's a waste of good coffee. They were like, they posted, and it was, I don't remember where I saw it, but it was funny as hell. They were like, hey, today I just learned that Nigeria doesn't have princes. And I'd been sending all these princes my bank account information for years. And it just, it fucking made me laugh. Because a simple Google search shows you that Nigeria doesn't have princes. Like, sell trading cards on Steam. I buy some cheap games on Steam like that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have. I just learned that I have this money on Twitch. It's like, I don't need it. If I want a game, I just buy it. But I think it's cool that they allow people to, sell those trading cards so they can make a little bit of money. Oh, there's Alibaba. Oh, Alibaba, you fucking laughing, coughing, fucking punk ass. This guy. Legendary Aranor Longspear. But look at this guy. Oh yeah, they don't want to scam people who can make a simple Google search. I know, and it's so stupid, man. It's like they you got man, I don't even know why I have a fucking cell phone anymore, to be honest. The only phone calls I get is the appointment reminders for my medical appointments, which half of them call Tamir's phone anyway. And then spam. This is the refund department at Microsoft. Really? I've never done business with the refund department at Microsoft. In fact, I didn't actually know that Microsoft was in the habit of ever actually giving any refunds. So, that's that. Alright guys, well, it looks like there's no more questions today. I'm going to give people their last shots. I know people have started to move into their evening. Their evening. Speaking of debt collectors, There's this guy who has a YouTube channel that he's giving people a bunch of really bullshit, dumb advice. He's giving people really, really bad advice. Well, you're not legally obligated to pay debt collectors. Dude, if they weren't legally obligated to pay you, then the 3 federal credit bureaus, federally mandated to provide you your stuff credit bureaus, wouldn't accept their debts to your credit report. So, because if you weren't legally obligated to pay them, they wouldn't be debts. Oh, I did see your opinion, your opinion on Templar build around being a tanky healer. I like the idea of being able to heal my mates and stay against enemies trying to kill me to stop the healing. Templar is not really a healer anymore. Templar is a tank. It's a self-sustain. It's a self-sustain tank. But it's not really a healer. And the reason why I say that is, there is nothing in Oromancy that synergizes with helping you with your vitalism heals per second output. So nothing in Oromancy helps you with your heals per second output. Yes, you get a little bit of health lift, but as we showed early in the show, you need to ensure that when you cap the people up that you fill them up to 100%, otherwise it just drops down. With that said, there's nothing really in defense that helps. There's nothing in defense that helps your heals per second either. If you're looking for a survivable tanky healer, then you certainly want to go vitalism, and then I would say defense. And then either occultism or shadow play. And that's the route I would go. I wouldn't. Oh, portal's not there. Yeah, the follow bots are a pain in the ass. Obviously, Krolin, somebody clipped that because Krolin said client security is utmost paramount to us. But you know, clearly in the week since we posted this the last time, he hasn't. Oh, he's able to move me far enough that he's able to move me far enough that I can't open the portal. It's actually funny. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They clearly haven't addressed this. So, yeah. Although they improved. So.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Now, the truth of the matter is that if they're going to talk about having active GM monitoring, yeah, he can teleport, but what he can't do is this. What he can't do is and then it's like one of those. I don't really like. What are you gonna do? You're gonna make me angry? It doesn't. You are literally that. I mean, you are literally that pathetic that you have that level of skill. Okay, you have that level of skill to hack Archeage with a fairly sophisticated bot. However, you don't do something. You don't do something more productive. More productive with your time and your effort and your energy and your skills. Now, it's possible that you fall into the 10% of people who don't need the money and you're financially well off, but I highly doubt it. So you have a set of skills that you're not actually using. Now it's totally, like I said, it's totally possible. The person might just like to be, you know, that might be like the only social interaction they get is showing up on a stream and having a hack bot. But now at the end of the day, this is just a side project. But yeah, man, I mean, the truth of the matter is if you have that level of skills, then you should be making yourself money. And I'm definitely gonna go with the fact that absolute stud 1245 means you're probably not accomplishing much in your life. I mean, you develop a bot that you sell, and I just put together FollowBot when I was bored. Yeah, I mean, here's the truth. You're trolling a streamer who doesn't care because I can effectively shut you down by going into a dungeon. Now, you want to really impress me? Get into the dungeon instance that I'm in. Beyond that, I mean, if you have this level of skills, why aren't you doing something productive with it? Because you're bored? Well, then go make yourself some money. I mean, I can tell that you've done it because it's the second time you've done it. I like I'm waiting time. I do it when I have time to kill. When I have to kill time. Like I'm waiting time. Yeah, man, I would spend my life, making money. I'm not even trying to flex. I mean, yeah, if you find it fun, if I had that level of skills, I'd be fucking making myself money, though. I mean, I wouldn't be wasting it. Like, I'm not getting paid to watch you right now. Yeah, I mean, you're doing this for fun. Absolutely, I'm doing this for fun. I don't do this for profit. If I still needed to be making money, I definitely would not be streaming. Not that you can't make good money in it. I just probably couldn't. I just like giving money away. So, I did. Anyway, that looks like we are at the end of our questions. At least we can poke Crowlin one more time. Haven't really seen anything more. Any advice on someone who can't choose what to play? All right, if you can't choose what to play, jump on PTS now. Jump on the legacy servers now and just see how it is. Having somebody say, well, I find this fun, I find this fun, I find this fun. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're going to enjoy. So just play them all. Just play the first couple. Run through them. Fluffy command. If Fluffy was up, it would be easier because you'd be able to Fluffy yourself to 50, 55. Fluffy is a command on the PTS that skips all the leveling. You know how the plate update works. Yes, the plate update is in my... Oops, I got that wrong. Too many numbers. The plate update is there. You can get in there, you can see the changes. Now, I don't know if the plate update is going to be in the initial build we get. I don't think they know either because they didn't seem to be too forthcoming with patch notes. But 6.0.2 is where the armor changes come in. So if you don't know what to play, just trying to get biased by game mechanics, just thinking which, yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. Realize, what do you want to do with your class? Do you want to have fun? Do you want to be 1v1? There's a lot of bits and pieces that you have to think about. All right, guys, we're gonna move on the topic of this bot. I don't endorse cheating, hacking, any of that. So just move that. If you guys want to, exchange Twitch PMs, that's cool. Do that, but we're not gonna have this conversation here. You think it's a good idea to jump into the current Archeage to get a feel for the game again? Haven't played since the first year it came out, so it's been a while. Yeah, I would definitely jump in. There's so much has changed. Like I said, who would have thought that 5 years ago that a Doombringer would even be a class? I mean, we never would have thought that Doombringer would have been a class 5 years ago. So, Cleric, Templar. Templar used to be a lot more AoE friendly. So, It's not anymore, or even maybe not necessarily AoE friendly, but healer friendly, because the conversion shield antithesis instacast was good. Now that now that they've changed cast time, I mean, what do you even get? What do we get our cast time down to? And that's going to be another thing when we get to the new server. Remember, cast times are going to be different because we're not going to have all the same gems. So just remember to not take your current builds for granted. So I get my cast time down to exactly 40%. So antithesis is 0.8 seconds. We really wouldn't need the conversion shield instacast anyway. And then you got the backdrop with the three casts. So yeah, you need to jump in there, especially if you're a returning player, just to see all the changes. Definitely get on Archeage Codex as well. I'm gonna have to, let me make a note. This person won an Apex and didn't collect. And then I'm gonna get out of here. Time to go bowling. I'll go bowling with my kids. So I may see you guys on Sunday. I will send out a tweet. I will post it in my Discord ahead of time. Otherwise, I'm gonna video make on Sunday. I just need to figure out. Yeah, family time for Jay, wine time for Sweetheart, and you guys all take care. I will see you Monday for my usual show, Monday night, and maybe a little Sunday in there somewhere. You guys take care. I'll see you then.